Hey. Good evening. Hello. Hey. I'm feeling slightly, just a little bit unwell. Just a heads up, I might end up having to cough and clear my throat a little bit more than usual. In fact, actually, my voice already sounds kind of deep. You can hear a bit of gravel in my throat right now. Because I don't know if I'm... Poof. I don't know if I'm actually, like, sick. I felt slightly sick over the past couple of days, but I haven't been getting worse. I just have this subtle feeling of unease right now. Hello, Calby. Such pet evening to you. They did not add main deck Lacrima to Master Duel, so it's just Beatrice Turbo. The fact that we still even have Beatrice in Master Duel is kind of insane. Hi, Alt Rogue. Bro, the Ray stalking thigh shot is so hot. Bro, the second scene of Ray getting animated, not even a full second into the anime, we get to see Ray's stockings and thighs. It's pretty good. The new Sky Striker story is actually really good. And they didn't spoil too much. It feels like there's still gonna be... I hope there is. I hope they didn't show too much from the anime. Because I think the anime is still gonna be short episodes, but... technically it's only 5 minutes of footage, so there's still gonna be a good amount. Usually Master Duel storytelling is really fucking dog shit, but... even without the anime scenes for the Sky Striker story, even without the animations, just the presentation of the regular scenes was pretty good too. A lot better. But yeah, I have not been enjoying Fiendsmith meta. I think I understand what to do against Fiendsmith, because I've only played against Fiendsmith maybe twice IRL. So I've never actually properly learned them. I think you Ash Blossom the guy that tributes to special guy. You Ash Blossom the Link one that tributes itself. I think you imperm the Link that tries to fuse, and if you can droll them, just droll them forehead. But the annoying thing about Fiendsmith though is that it burns through your hand trap, so they just normal summon their real combo and just go off after that most of the time. Fiendsmith is pretty high rarity too, which is bleh. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I do have a billion ultra rares though, because I did whale. I don't think I'm gonna do another Yu-Gi-Oh stream for a while, so I just went ahead and whaled. And yes, I did get the Ray mate. Hello, Nepeta. I got the Ray mates, the Sky Striker mat. And I pulled... I think I did successfully pull all the alt arts this time already. I think I have 2... No, I have fucking 4 Hayates. Ooh, Rose, that's my favorite one. I have 4 Hayates, 1 Rhoda, and I think 2 Shizukus. And 1 Ray. And I think I'm gonna keep... I might just keep going for it. I might just keep pulling from the Sky Striker pack for a while to see if I can complete the full playsets. Even though, if I do complete the full playsets, I don't even like playing Sky Striker at Master Duel. The ceiling of Sky Striker is still pretty tiny, but... you can eventually play Sky Striker again as a little engine in Malice. But you don't play all this other shit. You don't play... you can't play Alter Ray in Malice, for example, so... By the way, hello, Mondai. Damn, that gal in the thumbnail. That's Ava. That's my avatar. That's my favorite girl. That's the Mesugaki lab girl. But, she can't be my avatar, though. Because I can't be the Ava main. Because Chris Diffenfight, Mr. Vanguard, is the Ava main. I don't mean to actually sound bitter about that. It's just a bit, but it was very expensive trying to build Max 30 Ava after it got hyped up, after it got meta. And even it's one of my only decks I tried to have max rarity, but even then it's not really max rarity because one of the Ava grade 3s is a tournament promo, so I'm never gonna get that one, but oh well. Let's see. Hello Starberry, this is a Sky Tracker anniversary. Niels is just here to bait boomers. I feel embarrassed because you guys remember a couple weeks ago I did that stupid ass fucking... Did I even stream that? I think I did a stupid ass Neospatian stream. And I hard crafted 2 Neos. 2 copies of OG Neos. And I only ended up using 1 copy for that stream. Hey, now I have a full playset. I have a full playset of the vanilla now. Cool, yippee. Also, I'm such a fucking hero main. I successfully, on the first day of the Ultra Rare ticket for the anniversary, for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel anniversary, they do this thing where you get up to 3 packs with a guaranteed Royal Finish Ultra Rare. But they're like 8 different archetypes, 8 different secret packs. You have to randomly choose one. I got Heroes first try. I did screen cap the screen before it shuffled. I'm not sure if it actually shuffles because I took a screen cap of the different packs before they got shuffled, quote unquote. Just picked where Hero was and Hero was there, so maybe the shuffling is fake. They keep giving me the pen pack. Oh bro, that's the one I'm going for next probably. Tonko loves pendulums. But hey, this isn't a Yu-Gi-Oh! Stream. Maybe it should be, honestly. I kind of have been in a bit of a Yu-Gi-Oh! Mood again, but I've took it upon myself to power through the card fight Vanguard Dear Days story. So I placed this burden upon myself. Now is February when the Shadowverse 2 dropping. We're gonna get release date news next month. They gave us news that there's gonna be news in March, so we'll know what's actually happening by then, probably. My brain is telling me that I don't trust this company. I think it's gonna get delayed again. I feel like Worlds Beyond is gonna get delayed to June. Now, the game supposedly has to come out by June because it had a tie-in product with Shadowverse Evolved and physical TCG. But they also could just not. They also could just fumble the bag so bad that they missed that tie-in, because that's what Card Fight Vanguard did. That's what Vanguard did when they were trying to make Card Fight Online. They made physical product that had stupid ass codes for the digital game that never came out. I mean, that's worst case scenario though. My worst case scenario is if the game comes out in April, because I'm not ready for that shit. I had all these plans I wanted to do before Worlds Beyond comes out, and I don't think I've actually started on any of them, so side games, the latest stuff, but at least they come out. Yeah, it's never gonna get fumbled so badly the way that Vanguard did. Bushiroad is a professional fumbler. Just look at Dear Days. But at least Dear Days came out. Genuinely, if it drops in April, I'm kind of boned. Yeah. I mean, it's a good thing that we'll proceed to the main content again. We'll go back to being Shadowverse Andes sooner than later. It's just going to be unfortunate because I have things I want to do. Things that I still don't want to do because I'm still too lazy. You gotta finish your semester in April, so I'm really hoping for a May or later release. Oh yeah, you have actual, some people have actual real life responsibilities too. Oh no! April is tax season, I think. I forgot how US taxes work. And of course, me being Tonko, I always wait until the very last day to do my taxes. Oh no! Wait another month. Reminds me of that meme where the guy stops mining right before the vein of diamonds. It's gotta power through, man. The diamonds are just beyond the corner. You have things to do, like Deer Days 2. You're right. Let me open up Deer Days 2. So to recap, story. Nothing's happening. Hello, Tommy. Nothing's really happening. Well, no. I mean, it feels like nothing's happening because the story is dragging out. But last time, I forgot the fucking name. The tummy girl is being schizo. The tummy girl is being a Menhera weirdo, and she's forming up a team of delinquent losers to compete in the Vanguard tournament. Because you have to have a team of losers to compete in the Vanguard tournament. Which is strange, because the reason why we struggled to qualify for the tournament is that our team had to be officiated under an official thing like being a school club. We had to create a school club to qualify as a legitimate team. Whereas Tommy Hoare is just picking up jobbers off the street and calling that a team, and I guess that's allowed. Tonko is Dive of Doll playable. Yes, Dive of Doll is decent, but it has a relatively low ceiling compared to other streams compared to other decks rather. Because the deck is very consistent, but it's just kind of nice. It just got a little bit of extra power, one extra attack, and a couple of extra shields. They're good within the context of just going through the Deer Days story if that's all you care about. Which nobody cares about the story, but you know what I mean. In terms of competitive play, it just doesn't really do a whole lot. It was pretty good when they first came out, but they didn't really come out with any more good support for it, so... I put Ava in the thumbnail, and Ava is my girl. She is my avatar, but... I don't know if I'm in the mood to play Ava, because I'm out of practice with the new Ava. The idea of Ava is that she is the Mesugaki research lady. You get research orders, and once you have enough research set orders on your field, your babysitter, your bodyguard, your Tard Wrangler Obscurate gets bonuses. He gets plus 10 and crits. The new Obscurate can gain the ability to attack the whole front row. And Ava is going to summon a Obscurate when she attacks for a 4th attack. It's only 4 attacks, but this deck has really good shield value, really good consistency, and deck clearing. I've only played the new build maybe twice, and I'm not even sure if I vibe with this particular list. It has a little bit of a monster package because you do play the Archive Order in here. The top 5 add a monster card though, and send one to drop. That's why you play the vanilla ass basic no additional effect perfect card, because it is a monster card though. Classic, 1-year support and dump. No, actually, Dive Dolls did get multiple cards throughout several sets. It's just they didn't really do anything. Some of them was just more Dive Doll names and that's it. Like again, it didn't raise the ceiling of the deck. Hello Lauren, I've been playing real games lately like Command and Conquer Generals and Songs of Conquest. Did you hear that Lauren Clerk bought the whole Command and Conquer collection a bit ago? Apparently it's pretty good. Also, they always go to time. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons why people stop playing Dive Doll. Because it is a grindy deck, and I do enjoy grindy decks. Ava is a grindy deck. I do like grinding on Ava, but Diaphadal is a grindy deck that doesn't push hard enough to close games on time. And when you run out of time in Vanguard tournaments, instant loss for both players. Where did you see that? I don't remember mentioning it on stream yet. You may have mentioned it a couple of times before, possibly. Let's see. This one is check top 5, summon the guy, which does activate your obscurate effects because they proc if they're summoned by card effect. The only other thing is that I haven't used Imigrar. It's the guy that I haven't used this guy very often because I haven't played the new build that often. This is a promo. Yes, this is another promo that I did spend a lot of money on that I have barely played. This goes into the new Ava. The new Ava is a kind of a side grade compared to the other Ava. She summons out Obscurate without having to counterblast. And she does summon from the drop zone, so you don't run out of Obscurates as much anymore. Imigrar just does everything. These promos for the Glitter Rylons tend to be pretty cracked. Because the Michu, it's not a promo, but the Michu version of this kind of card is pretty cracked too. If he didn't drop in the research, card is play from hand, and you blast 3, call it. Oh, so it's another Combine Busher. I forgot about that. And act ability is that you superior ride into the newer Ava. I spent so much time talking about Ava. I love Ava. Do I feel like playing Ava though? Because I was kind of playing some base decks as well. I was playing the goats. Die, you sure? I never had a chance to play Dimension Lobos back when I was a kid. I was more of a Metaboros kind of guy. And Daisha's really fun. This deck is actually kind of gas. The fact that this deck actually has a way to superior ride into Daisha, just like the good old days, is really cute. New Daisha is so soulless. No, dude, I love this shit. The way that you summon out all the pieces from Soul to get additional effects to buff up the Daisha is pretty sick, actually. I think it's pretty cool. It's definitely not the way that Dimension Lobos were built back in the day. But also, most of the pieces back in the day were kind of useless anyway, so it's nice that each of the pieces do something distinct. And then I also built the OG Vanguard. The Dark Magician of this game, Blaster Blado. I built Majesty Lord when it came out in set 5. Again, this is another one of those kind of cases where I was too poor to afford the original card, the original deck way back in the day in original era. So I did try to hop on MLB this time in standard format. Deck doesn't do shit, but we have this guy now. The deck does do something now. Blaster Blade, the Vanguard, makes this deck so much fun because the Vanguard makes the original base power of your Majesty Lord into 18. It can be 20k defense if you keep the blasters in Soul. And he's another attack. He ride on top of him as another Vanguard attack as well. Didn't build Dote. Tonko hates Dote.
Spiffy.
I don't hate Dote. I just...
Exclamation point, exclamation point.
9. Thank you for the exclamation points. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank for the 9 months. I'm not a Kagura kind of guy. I typically usually I fucking hate Dragon Empire. I've only gone around to playing Dragon Empire in modern era because of Nirvana and Bob Sakura. I don't mind Dragon Empire shit now because it has cool decks I like now, but I did not care for Overlord back in the day. I've done a lot of yapping. It's been refreshing to play some non-lyrical decks for a change. I'm probably just gonna play blasters first, since it's relatively easy to pilot. Late, yes, I do have Late as the main. The only reason why I even bothered to play Prism in Standard is because Late mentioned. Damn, that Lutetia has aura, bro. She does have the shining aura. Lutetia is another one of those. She's also one of those kind of decks where I like it and I have a lot of high rarities ILL. I just don't feel like playing it most of the time. There's a lot of cases like that where I have a lot of really good hot girls that I have the decks for. I just don't feel like playing them that often. Many such cases. This game confirmed that I really like Jet. He's just so expensive ILL. Yeah, like, dude, I love Gear Chronicle. Gear Chronicle is literally, it's Portalcraft. It's straight up Portalcraft. I like Portalcraft, but it's just so damn expensive. I did have the Chronojet Stride deck set when it first came out, and you know, you could afford to play a budget version by not having Brainwash Order. You didn't have to, like, you didn't necessarily need to upgrade it that much to be able to play Chronojet when it first came out. But now you gotta play all the fucking staples, there's a fucking promo order and everything too, it's too much. But you can build updated Chronojet in this game, and I do want to build Messiah today. Because I also love Messiah, and I've been wanting to play the updated build to actually have early game cards. So right now I'm in the process of hiring the Chuny Schizos. Zero hesitation. Vanguard Zero mentioned? Giving it all. What a coincidence. I was thinking the same thing. Giving it my all. Yeah, these people don't like me. These people think that Otowa is a fucking freak, which she is. But if we win, they join our team, I guess, apparently. Wait, what am I playing? Oh, no. I said I didn't want to play Ava right now. No! Got Imgar, though. Do we even need to hold on to researchers in the hand anymore? Asking me, the Ava main, asking for a friend. I got Discord fodder for days. Oh wait, it's a lower fight. Actually, this is perfect. It's a lower fight, baby! Mesugaki versus Hag! That's a lot of Discord fodder, holy shit. So, Ava on rise, search for order. Oh yeah, we use this order in the early game nowadays. I played this deck twice. My favorite deck, and I've only played it twice. Look at top 5. I get one monster, that's good enough. It's a perfect card, just straight up add to hand. Ideally, you want to get APG and a, what's his name? Imgar in the drop zone with the order effect. Don't use the active ability. The active ability puts monsters into order zone, but you don't use that. You don't use that interaction in Ava. Otowa is looking for someone who can handle her freak need. You are the unpleasant Vanguard that she is looking for. Also, hello, Bulkius. I'm not sure if I said hello to you yet, but I'm saying hello to you now. Hello, Bulkius. Pick. You're a great one rushing me. Ew, she's playing these guys? The nostalgia, gay and Bedivere combo. No guard, and I guess I'll guard the last attack. Oh no! The problem with the DA is 2 story is that it's too good. I made a tweet about the other day. I realized that the storytelling of Dear Days is actually pretty kino. Because in the story, the main character, Yuki, is getting bored out of her mind because nobody is Yuki is so good at this game that none of her friends can challenge her, so she's fucking bored and is trying to lead the team to look for new challenges. And you can actually feel that through the gameplay. You can feel Yuki getting bored because you are bored. Because nobody can challenge you. Because none of the opponents know how to build or play their decks. It's organic storytelling. Do I just add another one of the researchers? There's no incentive to use these other guys right now. But in that case, I should have kept the grade 3 Odin hand instead of Henceforth. I'm just used to keeping Henceforth because it's fucking hot. Play, look top 5. I got Imgar. Oh wait, it's asking me if I'm on a summon right now. Which I guess I can. Huh. Oh, he's up +10. He's not up +10. I think I can afford to do both combined rushers just to rush. I'm gonna get heals. I can afford to counter pass, right? Surely. Use this to check top 5. Add the hand again. Wow. Filtering. Fuck it, we ball. They don't get the +10. They don't get the +10 power because they're. He gets +10 to himself if the opponent's at grade 3. But that's fine. He's a little baby. She's a little baby bitch right now. They're not gonna damage any triggers, surely. You're not gonna damage check a front. Her locals is Barrow, Eugene, Flagberg, Chaos, and Kyrie. Only Kyrie can give her a chance sometimes. Even then, she stopped playing grade 4 Kyrie. Even Mika's become a jobber. Alright, Haru's really good this game, but that's fine. This can still hit, kind of. Messiah, Stasis, Baby Lock. I understand why they turned Messiah into Baby Lock because the game wasn't prepared for real Lock. And Messiah, what? Oh, you're really bad at this game. I can understand Messiah having fake lock because Messiah was never really about the locks anyway, so I think it's fine. Intercept with one guy, sure. I don't think they have a way to get the OT back in deck from the field. That's why a lot of people just straight up dropped the Grey Line to just play a generic one instead. Back in this time, Killer Century had so many bad Vylines. They had plenty of Vylines that just top decked triggers and called them. By the way, the Grey, the fat titty hag, much like how Oto was kind of schizo. The Greya's deck is about her schizophrenia. The idea is that she has 2 forms. She has 2 different grade 3s. Well, 3 now. Actually, she has 3 now. She has two grade 3s we focus on. A light version and a dark version. They each have separate, distinct effects, and they can persona ride into each other. So the Grey is about switching forms throughout the game, alternating between different forms. I could go with Obscurate. Because Obu becomes a 10k shield, include like the grade 3s become 10k shields, so there's a grade 2. And I can call from the drop zone, so I don't have to be picky about this. How to lose, take 6 damage. Yeah, once your Vanguard gets hit and takes 6 damage, you fucking die. There are ways to heal, there are ways to protect yourself. I guess I don't need this at this point. OMG Ava High. So we can use this act to go into the new Ava in just a moment. But before we do that, play Blue Planets, look at top 5. I'm not gonna use Combine Mushroom again though. Summon the Combine Mushroom, I guess that's fine. Summon Mushroom from the top 5. And because the new Ava does not use Counter Blast, I can use a Counter Blast here. Counter Blast, Soul Blast, don't Soul Blast. At the hand, another perfect guard! Her act ability is to look at the top cards, top X cards of the deck, equal to the amount of research scrolls you have in the order zone. And it's nice because with Imgur, because you use Imgur as a act main phase ride, you can consistently use the original Ava's ability, her own act ability first before going to the new one. Put into Soul Guy to ride from the deck. Poison in Paradise Ava. And on place I add to hand a research order. And now I cannot counter charge yet, but I can counter charge next turn with this. And I can use your ability, your act ability, Soul Blast 1. How many am I resting? You get +5 to the guy, right? How many do I have to rest? It has to be 3, okay. Give herself additional +5. Now, battle phase. Attack with Combine Mushroom first. We're going to call on top of Combine Mushroom with Ava's effects. Banish the OG Ava. And call, not fun drop. Let's do deck thinning first. Call out the babysitter +5k to herself, and when he's special summoned, +10 and crits. And we go back, we ride back into the original Ava at the end of the turn. It has the big 3. Me being the smart Ava main that I am, I always forget to use this effect. I always forget to use the Order Rest effect, which is, not only is it more power, it is a Soul Blast, so you can get the Imgur back next turn as well. 4 damage already? Can you even guard this last hit? It would be really funny if you don't. That's not funny. But I should final turn next turn. Oh no, wait! Because I don't have the grade 1 Ava research order, Obscurate can't get retired by card effects. Oh no, that's such a huge problem. She's not... This is a jobber easy mode bot though, so she's not gonna play the real cards. Because the Glea has her own equivalent to Imgur that would have her ride into the new guy, I'm pretty sure. But this deck is bad, she doesn't play the real cards. Intercepto. Now with the light version of the grade 3, she does get to restand a column. I guess I can afford to intercept.
インターセプト
My grade 3 can intercept in this deck.
ヴァンガードを攻撃
Takes a while to start seeing new stuff in campaign. Bro, I'm like 20 hours in, it feels like.
ドライブチェック
It feels like I've been playing the story mode for fucking ever. And nobody is... Nobody... The only minor challenge I've seen has been the Luar player, and that's it.
ターン終了私のターンドロー
You're not even restanding column? Final turn? Don't live from hand, because we can still get Imgar back.
セットオーダー
Set the order.
スキル発動
Oh, you have to Persona Ride with the Greya? Wait, what did you do on turn 3 before this then? Before the new sport? Was the Greya just always unplayable at the time?
スペリオルコール
So we can do Mr. Guy. But before doing Mr. Guy, we can use Ava's activability first again.
スキル発動
Cannon Bass 1, check top 4. What the fuck is this? I have this in my deck, I don't even know what this is. Oh, this is the one that Soul Blast one. It's a Blitzo that's 10 shield for each of my rested set orders. Because he uses in Daisha as well too. It's one of the only Blitzos in the whole game that actually gets real defensive power. So use the act ability, die
スキル
yourself.
発動
This is my last one in the deck, which is convenient, I guess. Add the hand of planets. Draw a heal trigger. And now I can just call from the hand.
コール
One Obu. That can use the effect of this
スキル
thing
発動
to countercharge one. And add back to hand from the graveyard and obscurate. Skill Hatsudo, hello Igni. You feeling better, Bus? The Bus is feeling a little bit better. Like, I have a little bit of a tingly in my throat, but I'm not feeling worse.
コール
I think my main problem is not so much that I felt sick with the cold, which was... I was feeling a little bit sick with cold symptoms, but it was mostly just because I haven't been sleeping. So I took a nap before the stream and I'm feeling okay-ish. I'm feeling all the light, I guess. So that's one. West.
スキル発動
Oh yeah, I think I misclicked before, but this planet can give anyone +5, so you can give it to Rigos too. Do I bother calling triggers? It is final turn after all. And even if I do get punished, like, who cares?
コール
Even if I fail final turn, she still can't kill me anyway.
コール
These are shitty ass 4k powers. I can call BG. Who cares?
コール
Oh, it only targets glitters. Okay. Yeah, that's why I wasn't able to add it to combine rushers. I'm an Ava main, by the way. Can't you tell? Self-proclaimed Ava main.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
I have the excuse that I'm out of practice because I barely play IRL anymore.
ヒールト
But also, even when I was playing with this build, with the updated build, I still barely knew what I was doing.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Poison activates.
バインド
Bindo OG. And call. I'm pushing for game, so calling the grade 2 to kill front moat isn't really useful for this. It isn't really useful, so
スペリオルコール
just get Eve from the drop. Power and crits.
スキル発動ガードドライブチェックドライブチェックゲットクリティカルトリガ
That's what
ー
I thought. I was hoping we'd get a trigger, because the whole thing that Ava does, it's well known for its ability to duck thin. the deck filtering.
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。
It filters the deck so easily that you should be able to sack into your triggers more
ダメージ
frequently.
チェック。ドロートリガー。ダメージチェック。
All Tokuya's card does is call out one guy from deck,
やったー。
and then the real move was Dark on turn 4 and get. So this is before the new support. Dark on turn 4 and get light back for after that using the Moth. Because you can do that, it wasn't necessary to main deck any lights. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah, I do remember that you barely play lights. Maybe some builds played one copy of light in the main deck, just I don't know, for no reason at all. Ooh,
理解不能。
incomprehensible. Unable to participate. Haru, I understand how you feel. But I realized from the fight that I was just like them. What? I also want to defeat the main character to prove my own strength. So I plan to enter Vape Nation.
俺自身のために
Not for these jobbers here, but for myself. Haru, you once said it. Fight with Ichidoji was fun. You wanted to keep fighting and enjoy Vanguard even more.
どうだ
Also, being on the same team with a pro isn't bad, right? Former pro, washed up pro.
大丈夫か
What's wrong, Haru? Same. Want to participate?
ありえね
Haru, you really are
え頼
something.
む
So, we're counting on you guys.
おい
You guys.
へえ
Well, 5 people. We still don't have any official backing to make us qualify as a proper team. But I guess that's not really a problem. I guess it's not a problem. Is it because Otowa has clout? As a former pro player, she can just make a team without any issues? I guess so. I can't say former pro for now.
いいだろ
But yeah, we can't let they think that we're still a big deal. We can't let them know that we're washed up. I'll handle the registration for the tournament. Group name, explosive popularity.
うん
Yeah, Umu,
マジかよ
not Umu.
そうだな
How about Imizu High School Vanguard Club?
いいぜ
The 4 of us are from the Imizu Highest Vanguard Club. Oh, how convenient! We didn't even know that.
何
Have we been in the same club this whole time?
一つ開示。
What? By the way, Dosaki, aren't you from Omi Academy? Is that okay? And I guess I have to tell them. Yeah, I dropped out. I dropped out of high school to start playing Vanguard again. Oh, Melty, hi! Oh, something happens and Taco wins out of nowhere. Something critical triggers do more damage. More crits equal more damage. More damage, good. Should I bother fighting some more jobbers? Because I'm not in a position where I need to be grinding for VP. This is just story though. I don't know if I want to go straight into more story. I want to play the game. But if I do spend time playing the game, it's just gonna be more useless boss on easy mode, so I gotta progress through the story as much as possible. Attack with Vanguard! You.
すごいじゃない。
Sugoi Kisato. You've gotten used to the new deck so quickly. I know, it's Blast. I remember Blasters. I love Blasters. It's my favorite Pokemon. I can't afford to fall behind you guys. And as a school representative, I can't fight poorly. Gaki?
はい
Yeah?
よろしく頼む
Can you be my next opponent?
僕でよければ
Yeah, sure. Imagine explaining to your parents why you dropped out of high school to travel the world and card fight. At least when Toyo did it. At least when Toyo did it, he was an adult, right? At least he was in college when he dropped out to become a pro Vanguard player, which is Still embarrassing, but at least he has the right to do so. Yuri. Oh, so I made up the bit about dropping out. I don't think she did. I don't think Otoa dropped out. I hope she didn't.
ね
Yuri.
え
Otoa hasn't shown up.
どうして
Can't think of it. She hasn't shown her face since then. She's a fake fan. Yeah. I hope she's not worrying about something. More like medium mode has triggers but out there attacks. Oh my god, it is medium mode. Because they're still slightly trying. But they're still not really trying. I don't understand. I'm not convinced. Yuki's Vanguard should definitely be the unpleasant Vanguard I was looking
な
for.
んでどうして
But why? Toya gave up medical school to become a hobo. It's so funny. He can't afford his card fight Vanguard cases if he's paying for college after all, right? I think I'll go look for her.
え
Eh.
っと
Oh, you know? She helped me before, so it's my turn to help her.
大丈夫
Daijobu.
ちょ
Heard
っ
you
と
talking shit.
あのさ
Sorry, but I decided to participate V Nation as part of Imizu High School. Sorry, later losers.
なんで
Huh?
どういうこと
What? Why? I really want to fight Yuki. You can just fight me here! Not as an ally, but as an enemy. You can steal my wallet and fight me then. It's not that complicated. Let's do it now. Now! Now! Fight me now!
負
This
ける
is
つもりない
stupid.
から
I'll take you on. Fight me right here and now. Yeah, you don't have to make this. You don't gotta make this weird, Otoa. Just fight me like a normal person. Nah. What do you mean, nah? Bye. Sorry, but I want to have a serious fight where I absolutely can't lose. Take my brother hostage or something. If you gotta escalate the stakes. I'll find out the true nature of your Vanguard. Otoa. No lose intended. Who the fuck is this?
さあ
A tournament by Vanguard Fighters! For Vanguard Fighters, V Nation! Here at the Vanguard Arena to compete in the preliminary league. The strongest fighters have gathered. One strong fighter. Is ranked dead for you? Haha, can't find any games. So, this game is a really, really good game that has no crossplay. So the player base is split. The player base is split between Switch and PC. So that does make it harder. And also, I think it's not exactly region locked. I'm pretty sure ranked is not region locked, but it's still limited by region. Private matches are region locked though. If you made your own private room, those are region locked apparently. Not doing crossplay was the biggest mistake. Yeah, it was the biggest fumble of the first game and they haven't fixed anything. But also, me personally, for me specifically, my version can't play online anyway, no matter what, even if there were players, because the way that I acquired this game just happens to have a different situation where I just don't happen to have the ability to connect online. But that's just a me issue. that's just the way that I happen to acquire the video game. But I'm your host for V Nation,
MC バショです
MC Basho Desu. MC Basho Desu, the commentator of Kanji's V Nation.
Hey.
Wait, this guy's a real guy? As in, we can play against this guy? We can play with this guy? Also, Tacos, thank you for the follow. An entertainer with a professional mindset. He fully plays his role in any situation. Any situation? Which team will win the regional tournament and see his glory? Desu Ka. You can't take your eyes off this for 8 seconds. Chat. You can't tap out. You cannot watch the stream on the second monitor. You cannot take your eyes away. So don't. Whoa. To kick off the event, we'd like to hear some words from our host, Kanji Meguro.
Arigato.
First, I'd like to express my heartfelt gratitude to all the fighters for making Vape Nation possible. This tournament aims to promote Vanguard and discover young fighters from regional to national. Are you guys ready? We aim for the world tournament. It's possible you could find more if there's a way to make it think you're in Japan. I know that on Steam, you can switch your region on Steam to get around the private match thing, but I'm not sure if that's effective on ranked though. I'm not sure if it helps you connect better on ranked. Ow!
ちょっと
You sure talk big. You've lost every practice match yesterday. And the day after that, the day before that, the day before that.
そいつはどうかな。
Actually, Mika, have you ever Mika, you throwing stones from glass houses, Mika. Masara will show us something different in the real thing. Probably. My Sun Gon's in Block B. Our fight is postponed until the national tournament.
さて、
The top 2 teams from each block's preliminary the top 2 teams from each block's preliminary league will advance to the final tournament. And the top 3 teams in the finals qualify for the national tournament.
そうか。
We're in Block B. Our only enemies are those guys. It's finally here. Yuki. Otowa.
始めようか。
Now, let's begin the V Nation Regional Tournament Preliminary League. Whoa. Okay, so now that we started the actual tournament arc, are we gonna start seeing real decks finally? Are they gonna start trying? Cause this is region BB boost! BB boost! Is this the one that increases difficulty, or is it just VP boost in general? Cause I haven't actually been using any skills at all this entire time. Cause I don't need VP. I don't need these skills to help me win the game. But I could use more VP. That's a lot of free fights. We're in the middle of a tournament, guys. You don't got time to do free fights. What is this? We don't got time. Did you forget your deck? What are you doing here? We don't got time for this shit. We're playing games. We're playing tournaments. I'm home.
ガク様
Gaki-sama.
あら
Ara ara. You seem happy despite having lessons ahead. Do I? Did something good happen?
あの
Well. Winning with everyone feels nice. Wait, did we just pass through the whole prelims? Did we just skip through the entire preliminary round? Yeah, I'm sure that wasn't that exciting, but the entire game isn't exciting. Huh?
なんでもない
It's nothing. I need to get ready. It's really good to see him smiling again. Just a little while ago, he wasn't smiling.
ふざけるな。
What are you doing,
ご
Gaki?
めんなさい
Gomen nasai. How can you not do something as simple as this? Dude, this one gave you double hard mode at the end of the game. I always use double hard mode. Because the trigger checks are bullshit with the double hard mode, but it was really funny. I'm playing through the story with Blankmeyer. I could try out Blankmeyer because I will never ever build. I probably won't ever build any Dark State decks IRL because I don't have the staples, but Blankmeyer seems like he'd be cute to try out. Because Suo is cute. Remember that you are a member of the Nidro family.
Ayase.
Ayase. It's your responsibility to It's your responsibility to correct Gaki. I'm counting on you. Well, let's start with this. This is what young Master Gaku needs the most right now. This is what Father said.
Why
this just
are you
cringe.
here?
Oh. Hello, Wakuza. Nero. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Hope you had a nice time. I'm trying to power through story mode still. Also, thank for Father. As your father said, strict lessons are necessary as a member of the Nidro family. But haven't you overcome it because you had Vanguard? Now you enjoy what you love and make friends too. Imagine it. I believe that is what is most important for you. It's okay. I'll handle it with your father. Because this is also an important part of your correction. I'm rooting for you, young master. It's fun turning off people's skills with his divine skill. Bro, when Blankmeyer first got revealed, everybody was dooming so hard. So many people thought Blankmeyer was the most broken shit ever. But Blankmeyer himself is really strong. It's just that his support surrounding him isn't super impressive. At least at the time. At least for now. I'm sure he's gonna go ape shit when the new Blankmeyer comes out. The Nation Regional Tournament Block B Preliminary League Finals! The venue is buzzing with excitement! And for a good reason! The score is currently tied 2-2 between Omi Academy and Imizu High School. The outcome of the entire match hinges on the final match. What will happen next? Sasuga, a match between Yuki. What, already? We just started! They've been setting up this tournament arc the entire time, and they immediately put us in the fucking rival match? Are you kidding me? Is this the end of the story? Are we already at the finale? I thought this was going to be the final boss. I thought this was the whole point of the story. Was this fight? Was this matchup? But it's surprising that the scattered team from Imizu made it this far. Oh wait, I'm playing as Otowa. So I'm gonna beat the shit out of Yuki. And then Yuki is gonna have a rematch fight for the finale. I guess. Story mode budget ran out. I fucking hope so.
Oh.
Indeed, they may not have team synergy, but each member's all-out fight has, in the end, formed a team. Exactly, it's truly one for all. That's the thing from MHA. Look at all these empty tables. Sis, Squiggly. You can do it, Yuki. She'll definitely win. I can feel the intensity. No, the determination. I'll give it my all, Otowa. That's the spirit. I'll see through it. Yuki's Vanguard. How long is the story anyways? I got no idea. I don't know. None of my friends have actually finished the story, I'm pretty sure. Or at least the people I actually talk to. None of them I know actually have finished the story, I'm pretty sure. I could just put back Immigrant to try to grab him with the ride, with the Orkai order. But that seems kind of risky though. I'm just gonna play it safe.
スタンドアップヴァンガード
Yeah, most people just got bored and started playing online, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
私のターンドロー
Now, isn't VP
エネ
boost
ルギージ
glitched?
ェネレーターをセット
I heard that I heard that VP boost is
私の
glitched,
ターンドロー
and I don't think my version, I don't think my quote-unquote copy of the game has the updated version. Although, ironically, my quote-unquote copy of the game also runs better than all the real copies of the game, so... Oh, stupid boost, that was glitched. Discard the Gooner.
ライドエネルギージェネレーターをセットスキル発動
It's so funny how Immigar, the promo, he was just a little guy. But then Ava got her own spin-off gag manga.
スキル発動
And the manga ended up being more about Immigar gooning than Ava herself. This little guy right here is a fucking freak. Look at his fucking face.
セットオーダー
Seta Oda, like top 5.
スキル発動
She's playing the Blaster Line. I'm pretty sure Blaster Dog can retire, so I don't summon Immigar yet. Oh hey Immigar, hi. And it's not like I really need to boost or anything right now anyway.
ヴァンガードにアタックノーガードドライブチェック
So we are gonna see Yuki's actual avatar. I forgot his fucking name.
ヒールトリガー
This deck has its own generic Ride now, but before that we played the Blaster Ride just because extra drive check.
ライドスキル発動
Maple!
スペリオルスキル発動
Yeah, Graham Grace, yeah. Yo, wait, Maple top deck is crazy! Holy shit, she's so good! She's literally her! I can go with Combined Rusher.
ガードヴァンガードにアタック
No Gardo? She does have additional
ド
drive
ライ
check.
ブチェックドライブチェック
Drive checker. It's the exact same deck from Few Days 1, isn't it? Is it? I don't even remember Yuki's build and ground.
スキル
I
発
don't
動
remember playing against the Yuki bots in Few Days 1.
ヴァンガー
So
ド
I'm
にア
not
タ
sure
ッ
what
ク
her old build looks like. This looks pretty consistent though. This looks like the old build so far. This looks like what I would see from the old build. I probably should guard. It looks like Yuki is playing a real build. It seems like Yuki is playing an actual legitimate build this time, so... Yeah, sure, I'll go with the Gooner.
ガード
I can afford to guard early.
ターンエンドスタンドドロー
This guy here, this guy's used to recycle obscudates, and we can use Soul Blaster draw. But it's kind of just whatever. But I can just get rid of one of the elders. I don't have to keep too many of these in hand.
ライドスキル発動
Wait, I didn't see. I damage checked the other monster order. Oh no, we lose.
セットオーダー
Set that order. Fuck it, combine rush.
スキル発動
Wait a second, I can call both Imgars.
スペリオルコール
I can call both Imgars and kill this random grade 1 in the front row.
スペリオルコール
Wow.
リアガードにアタック
I don't even know what this is. You're guarding? Why, is this good? No.
ヴァンガードにアタックノーガードドライブチェックダメージチェック
I always Seaweed deny. I do not give a fuck about Seaweed deny right now. I'm getting cocky.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I know the opponent isn't gonna do
イン
anything,
ターセプ
so
ト
I'm not concerned about CB starving them. Because she's not, even if she does play real cards, she's not gonna do anything. She's not gonna do
スキ
shit.
ル発動スペリオルコー
Maybe
ル
trying to send Maple to drop. He already had Maple on drop though. Here's the Graham Cracker. So Graham Grace gives Guy and back row attack from back row. Go into Soul. Draw.
ガード
You know, Graham Grace actually was one of my favorite decks in Due Days
スキル
1.
発動
This was back before Caterpie was actually good, so it was kind of just cute playing a bunch of Keter generics back then.
インターセプト
When the Tonko is Tonko. Hello, Odd Force. Good evening.
ノ
No
ーガード
Gardo.
ドライブチェックドライブチェックヒールトリガー
Oh. Oh dear.
ダメージチェック
Honestly, Yuki is kind of throwing hands right now.
ヴァンガードに
Now
アタック
Keter is just a bunch of attacks from back row center. Even the new High Beast deck is just slightly better ground grace, right? I could still afford the guard. The nice thing about this deck is that I don't have to be too picky about my my counter blast, so I can afford the guard.
ガード
Guard early while it's easy.
ターンエンドスタンダードドロー
I don't feel comfortable getting rid of another research for this card, so I'll just ditch this guy.
ライ
Play planets, look at top 5 for a thing.
ドスキル発動
Oh! That guy's pretty good.
スペリオルコール
So because this guy was called by effect, he's able to attack the whole front row. It's not, like, this Obscurate, it's not really something you aim for most of the time. So if I happen to get this Obscurate, if I happen to get him, it's just a nice pleasant surprise.
スキル発動
Add PG. And I guess I will act shove in the show.
スキル発動
Ride.
スペリオルライドスキル発動
Add to hand another research order. And I guess I can call... I'm gonna attack with this Obu first.
コール
Yeah, call it great for you, Obu. Yeah, plus power. I probably could have done the plus 5k to the grade 2 Obscurate instead here.
スキル発動
And I could have Imgor boosting some other guy. Oh, it doesn't really matter that much. It doesn't really matter that much. That. God, that looks satisfying. I have to click confirm button down here.
アタックノーガード
Oh,
ダメージチェック ードにアタック
Vanguard attack. Ava gets the actual normal Obscurate
バインド
to get plus crit.
スペリアルコール
And Void Presence does kinda piss off Gramgrace,
発動
because Gramgrace on Personamide
ドライブ
gives
チェック
plus 10 to both the front row. Whoa, okay. Calm down.
$ドライブチェック
GG?
ダメージチェックダメージチェックヴァンガードにアタック
Donko Avant is drawing OT. I wouldn't call that Avant, but
スキル発動
I was trying to say that Void Presence does matter for Gramgrace, because ideally they want to have a full board
完全ガード
more so than most decks do.
ヴァンガードにアタック
And because this is the old build, I don't think they have any good searchers for Persona Vide. She's so good! No!
完全ガード
Actual plot armor, holy shit.
スキル発動
It's fine though, she's so far behind that she's totally fucked. D-skill! Persona! What?
スキル発動スペリオルコール
She has a dueling skill to automatically get Persona. You cheater! You cheater! I say that as a guy that just checked Bron OT.
スペリオルコール
Dude, what? Hey, why'd you call it twice?
ヴァンガードにアタック
I mean, it's fine, but what the fuck? Oh
ノー
god.
ガードダメージチェックフィールトリガー
Yeah, sure.
スキル発動スキル発動ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発
Attacking
動
with rear guard columns first? I guess I'll no
ノー
guard
ガード
and just PG the Vanguard attack.
クリティカルトリガ
Oh
ー
wow, Jesus.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Now, I could just drop a 5k. I could just drop a 5k to guard this to the pass. I got a bad feeling though. I do have a bad feeling, but even if she does check OT, she doesn't instant kill me yet. Who the fuck is this guy? I copy pasted this build, so I don't know what the other monster guys do. It's just a higher booster, I guess. Combine Rusher. Is she gonna have a second V skill?
ガードドライブチェッククリティカルトリガ
Oh dear.
ードライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Okay, well she was a pussy. She is the main pro tag after all. But she was not main pro tag coded enough to go all to Vanguard. I actually could just do all 3 Obscurates. Although I do want to preserve my front row, so I'll roll. I could do Santa to get front row back actually. I can still use this order to recycle my Obscurate as well too. That's not gonna be enough anyway. Oh no, it's just not counting the one in hand right now, right? Am I going crazy? Yeah, okay.
ガードスキル発動
Double crit trigger, she is a View Day 1 pro tag. This is really Hiro Yugasaki we're fighting here. She is literally her, like actually. Am I safe to declare final turn against literally her? Alright, so let's check top 5 first.
セットオーダー
Set our order.
スキル発動
She has 6 cards. Those 6 cards won't be enough.
スペリオルコール
We got Obscurate. He gets plus crits.
スキル発動スキル発動
So I can attack with this Obscurate first to pressure her with crits.
スペリオルコール
And then call the other Obscurate after that. How much TP do I have? Enough? God, I can't fucking see with Final Turn in the way. Yeah, these two were both on last turn. I could combine rush. No, I'm just going to recycle Obscurate actually with this, so it's fine. No need to combine the rush. Use you first, so CB, check top.
スキル発動
No way she has enough to survive. No, I filtered too hard. Oh, triggers. Can I just not add? Nah, I don't mind adding a front. It's fine. It's fine. Losing one trigger is not going to be that big of a deal. So now I can use Mr. Man.
Hey.
Show me the show. Oh, Savan, thanks for follow. Hi, hello.
スペリオル
I think I still have one research left to
スキル発動
add to hand, right? Yeah. Calling Final Turn is too anime even for the anime. The Akira kinda said Final Turn in a way in the most recent episode. He did declare this was gonna be his last turn, so it's effectively a Final Turn. Lumen Soul.
発動
Counter charge. And add back to hand a guy.
コール
I also have this thing, whatever the hell this thing is. I have this thing apparently.
コール
In fact, I'm gonna use this Soul Blast to get plus 5k to the guy that has crit already. Make that as big as possible.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
Scale Hatsudo, 48 crits. OT, that's fine, that's fine. Just a guy that has 23k wind boosting. That's alright, I guess.
ヴァンガードにアタック
23k is fine, I suppose.
スキル発動バインド
Bindo. Nothing left in the deck that I care about.
スペリオルコール
Gets crit again.
スキル発動
Then we can drive check crits.
ドライ
Ooh.
ブチェック
I said we can drive check crits. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so good at this game.
ヴァンガードにアタック
He probably still does have enough. Oh, I guess maybe not actually.
発動
She does have enough. Holy shit. Wait, we could die to heal. We can lose the miracle heal. I mean, we don't lose, but it will piss me
ヴァン
off.
ガードにアタック
Oh, I should have attacked with this one first. If I correctly judged that she doesn't have PG, I could have just done this one first
スキル
instead.
発動ノーガード
Ah,
ダメージチェック
don't do it. I swear to God, don't do
ダ
it.
メージチェック
Oh,
へへ
hey, unlucky. Sorry. If she healed that though, the defensive would have gotten you. Like I would have been fine. It just would have been embarrassing if me being the antagonist failed a final turn. Master Duel has Fiendsmith and Azamina in Master Duel. You know, I don't mind the Fiendsmith as much because I kind of know how to hand trap them. It's the Azamina package that's been pissing me off more so. Hello, is that the real Twin Drive? Just watched the new deluxe episode. 2 best decks in format. fighting fun in anime, but I'm sick with IRL. Yeah, it's like it's a cool matchup in the context of the anime. It's just I've played these games before. I've seen this matchup before. The intense fight is won by Otowa Dosaki. Imizu High School Vanguard Club advances to the final tournament as a first place in the preliminary league. With a heartbreaking defeat, Yuki Ichidoji's Omi Academy is still in the bracket. They haven't lost yet. They advance to the final tournament as a runner-up team, according to the tournament regulations. Is that so? Like, yeah. Wait, what? So we both are in the final tournament anyway. It's just that her placement is slightly better than mine's. No. The Yuki I know is not like this. The Yuki I know wouldn't be a pussy ass bitch. The fight on the rooftop was much more like you. Show me that unpleasant Vanguard again. Otowa, what the fuck are you talking about? What about my Yuki? Whose Vanguard is it? Huh? You've never thought about it? Never thought about what? What are you talking about? I felt unpleasant feeling in your Vanguard. I'm seeking for the true nature of that. What is this unpleasant? What is this? What is this? What are these bad vibes you're talking about? Like, what does that even mean? Is this just a mistranslation? Or is it just that stupid? Like, are we missing something here? Oh, Graham Grace is giving me such bad vibes. That card is so cringe. Oh, you know, I figured it out. The reason why Graham Grace gives Otowa bad vibes is because Graham Grace is full of frame rare. And full frame rare is sucking. They fucking suck. Also, thank you, Akuza. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the raid yet again. Hope you have a nice eat. Once I find it. Oh, definitely. Okay. I'm looking forward to our next fight in the finals. Until then, don't lose. Don't intend. What? That was a Sugeyo. Yeah, to defeat Yuki like that. Yuki. Sorry, everyone. No, it was a nice fight. It was a nice fight. It was fine. It was fine. Why are all purples freaks? Purple is the schizo color. Purple is my favorite color. That's right, sis. We made it to the finals and I realized something by watching it. Yeah. Otowa's Vanguard is really amazing. Ah, yeah, I know. Eva is pretty hot, huh? We need to think of some strategies for when we face Imizu again. Strategies, huh? Got it. I'll think about it when I get back to school. Are you okay? You should rest after such a fight. I don't want any regrets. Huh? Probably because I have my own goals to achieve. But from national tournament, it's... individual match. Which means the finals will be our last chance to fight together as a team. No matter if we win or lose. Ah. I see. Thinking about it like that makes me a bit sad. Yeah, once we finish the tournament, I'm ditching you losers. I don't need you guys anymore. I only got this team of jobbers just so I could have a team to participate with. I really want to win. If it's our last chance, I want it without regrets for me and everyone. Yeah, we're not gonna enter any more tournaments. There aren't gonna be any other big events for us to participate in. Because who the fuck does 5v5? They could barely handle doing 3v3. That's why I want to do it. Yeah. Ganbarimasu. Rasengan. Yeah.
よろしく頼む。
Can you help me practice after this? The only thing I can do is to become stronger. Yeah, sure. Kisato. Then Gaku. Has lessons after this, right?
いえ、
It's okay.
僕は
I want to do what I can do. Like Yuki said, Sun said. I don't want any regrets.
ありがとう
Got it. But don't overdo it, right?
はい
Yeah.
楽しくやろう
Yeah. Let's go. Practice. Yeah. Practice montage. The Greya. Please tell me we're not only halfway through. Oh god, it's the Gaki family again. Are we gonna get corrected for playing Vanguard behind our dad's back? I'm late. It should be fine. Father always comes home late. I'm home. Oh no. Father did not come home late. Are you not doing any free fights? No, because they're fucking boring! They don't do anything! They don't play any real decks! Although, I'm also in a privileged position where I kinda don't need to grind for a VP because, my copy of the game just so happened to already have all the cards unlocked anyway. So, I happen to not need to work to build up my collection. I was born into wealth, apparently.
おい、
Where have you been?
あ
Father, It's useless to look for Ayase. What did you do to her? She will never be inside the Nijo house territory again.
そんな
No way. She deserves it. Teaching my son something as foolish as playing cards and continuing despite my prohibition. Such a deceitful person is unnecessary in the Nijo household. Oh.
なんだ。
Also, hello, Mako. He was sleeping, and now you're not sleeping. What's with that face? It's all thanks to Ayase. I was able to continue those unpleasant lessons because Ayase introduced me to Vanguard. I made friends because of her.
くだらん。
So what? Friends? You don't need friends. You need A's. You can't spell you can't spell friend with A. There are no A's in friends, but there are A's in cards. That thing is just a game. It doesn't change the fact that it has had a bad influence on you.
ヴァンガードは遊びなんかじゃない
Vanguard is not just a game. You wouldn't get it.
ほう。
Then, can you prove that?
それは
That's... I heard you're in a tournament. Huh? This is your last chance. Enjoy it while you can. Vanguard is not just a game. Menacing. I don't want to quit. I don't want it to end. It's just Toya. They're just doing Toya's story again. Oh yeah, I was really Kino when we had the only good part of Ultra Season 1 was Toya. Let's just do that again. Fuck your free fights. Wait, she's available? You're not playing basketball? You're not doing basketball?
どうしたの
Hi Otowa, are you enjoying? No! I'm not enjoying.
教えてあなたのヴァンガードファイトしようよ
Kana, you haven't done anything. You're not even part of the story. You're too busy playing basketball instead. Why does he look like a fanboy? It's because he plays Card Fight Vanguard. I've seen what Vanguard does to a motherfucker, man. Imgard, hi.
スタンドアップヴァンガード
Oh, speaking of friends. That's right, this is a friend deck.
ターンエンド私のターンドロー
Kill the Gooner.
ライブエネルギージェネレーターをセット
Imagine playing any other game that is not the card game.
スキル発動
I would never spend my time on other hobbies.
スキル発動
Search top 5 for Thing. In Sound of Conquest, just finished chapter 3 in the Orlean campaign.
スキル発動
The sprite is fucking gorgeous and its music is incredible. Gameplay is also pretty. Oh, no targets, unlucky. Gameplay is also pretty fun, but a bit of a learning curve for me since I'm completely new to the genre. I have no idea what a Song of Conquest even is. But that's cool. That's nice.
スキル発動
I'm glad you are having a fun. I'm glad you are having fun playing not Card Fight Vanguard. You know, I guess I could just call this a front row.
スペリオルコール
A little bit greedy, but fuck it, we ball.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Are you familiar with Heroes of Might and Magic?
ダ
Nope.
メージチェック来た
Kita!
ヴァンガードにアタック
It's fine, I'll just get my own trigger. It's just that easy.
ドライブチェックフィールドリバー
I'm the main character. I'm the main character now, Yuki, not you.
ダメージチェック
That next Gaki fight is rigged. Thanks for spoiling the game for me.
ドロー
Not that really matters, the story is bad anyway, but still.
スペリオルコールコールコール
Friends!
ヴァンガード
So
に
his
アタッ
deck
ク
is
だよ
about making friends. When rear guards with the friends keyword are in the same column, they become friends with each other, which activates some cards.
ノーガード
None of those cards are even good. That is true. The game is going to spoil the Ridge fight for me anyway, because it is going to ask me if I want to skip, which I don't even know why it does that. I don't even know why it gives me the pop.
ノーガードドライ
The
ブチェック
story tries to... What the fuck? The story tries to do something
ダメージチェ
interesting,
ック
and it just kind
ヒ
of...
ールトリガー
It just kind of sabotages the surprise by just telling you, oh, this fight does something. You want to skip the fight that does something?
ヴァンガードにアタックだよスキル発動
So, Lyrical OT, you don't really see it very often anymore, but Lyrical OT gives
ダメ
the
ージチェ
va-
ック
it gives a player plus 10k to all their rear guards until the end of the fight.
スタンドアンドドロー
Yeah, exactly. She'll only ask you that on the second playthrough. When you're playing blind, you know, why would you choose to skip any part of the Vanguard story? I don't understand that. Why would you skip Peak?
ライブスキル発動
Anyway, I've been skipping all the free fights, so I haven't played any of the story free fights, and I'm not really certain I'm missing anything of value.
スキル発動
Skill Hatsudo. Oh, amazing! Holy shit! So add the hand, the PG, and discard Imgar. Finally, I got the full thing off that. I think I can just call this as a guy to boost up the front row Imgar.
ヴァンガードにアタックノーガードドライブチェッ
Oh god, though. Maybe the rationale,
クダメージチェック
maybe they think they want to have a warning, a skip prompt, because they didn't want to have players try to play it, get so mad at the rigged RNG that they reset the game. They keep trying to reset the game so the opponent doesn't get the rigged RNG. Maybe they think someone would have a problem doing that,
リア
but
ガードにアタック
eh. I could do you earlier on. What if maybe I do use you? I don't use you because you don't have any power. Your sum is baby.
ノーガード
I do have a lot of soul to spare in this build,
バ
but
ーレンド
nah.
スタンドドローライド
Rido. Friend!
ヴァンガードに
A
アタック
full field of friends! I just realized. This is a set 3 card. Is her deck updated?
ノーガードダメージチェック
So when you have a full field of
ヴァ
friends...
ンガードにアタック
Uh...
ノーガード
Oh, I didn't mean the no guard. I didn't mean the no guard. No!
ドライブチェック来た来たドロートリガー
So she's a V-stander. Full field of friends. She can counter blast, V-stand. Ooh, not punished. Sorry? I should probably be using controller.
スキル
Since
発
my
動
mouse is, I'm being bad and my mouse is misclicking.
ヴァンガードにアタック
So you V-stand, but I'm pretty sure you drive -1. And I guess I'll perfect guard.
スキル発動
I don't think I have to be picky about my PGs because these games aren't really grindy yet
ドライ
anyway.
ブチェック来た来たクリティカルトリ
Oh,
ガー
fuck. So you beat the rigged fight
ヴァンガード
using
にアタック
front triggers,
スキル発動
draws, Bop Dragon, Yasmin, Twincest. I don't think any of my decks are running Twincest right now. But I haven't been largely concerned about trying to... I haven't been largely concerned about defense yet so far. Wow, I actually have to try to worry about defense right now. Weird.
ガードスキル発動
So Bass bounce herself, I guess.
スタンドドロー
Alright, well that was annoying, but... I should be able to stabilize.
ライ
Oh, because I discarded one of my guys, I don't get a third order yet, so Ava's just check top 2 right now.
ドスキル発動
Your local supermarket chain just got Fanta Zero. Fanta Zero? I don't think I even like regular Fanta. I'm pretty sure regular Fanta actually makes me feel sick. Oh, that's my only one in deck? Holy shit.
スペリオルライドスキル発動
I damage checked an Ava, which means I only have one persona by this game. Is that gonna be a problem? Surely I'll be fine, right?
セットオーダースキル発動
Skill Hatsudo. Hey, that's an Obu. Get crit.
スペリオルコールスキル発動
Energy Blast, get another Imgar.
スペリオルコールスキル発動
And I guess I could just call this one here.
コール
Give it a little bit of a little baby boost here.
スキル発動
Entering battle phase. And I'll boost, yeah, sure. As soon as I got the crit pressure.
スキル発動ノーガードダメージチェック来た来た
Kita, Kita!
ダメージチェック
Kaya's defense by accident because it needs Yasmin for the speed, and Bop Dragon is a new multi.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I know that some Kairi builds did play that one bit order,
バインド
if you've taken a damage that turn already, you can use a blitz to give plus 30.
スペリアルコール
So Kairi can be a tanky build.
スキル発動
Oh no, I need trigger. What would I do?
ドライブチェック
Drive Chaku. Drive
ドライ
Chaku.
ブチェック
Fuck. Am I gonna lose some friends? No, wait. I'm sorry, I was joking before. I was joking about friends. Friends are good actually. I love
スキル
friends.
発動ガード ヴァンガードにアタック
Maybe this extra power would be good? Will be good enough?
スキル発動
38. Uh,
ターンエンド
losing to normal AI.
発動スペリオルライド
I
ダッシュ
finally
アタック
fight against an opponent that is playing real cards. Okay, no Persona at least, but
コール
she's finally playing an actual competent
ヴァ
sort
ン
of
ガー
deck.
ドにアタック
I fight one normal opponent, and I'm getting my ass handed to me, dude. Holy shit.
ノーガードダメージチェックオーバートリガー
Oh! That's right, motherfuckers! I am the main character! I am the protag now, not you, Yuki! Yuki's washed up! I dropped my mouse. Yeah, it's a lyrical OT, that's why. That's why they're so strong. Ooh, my opus, no. Oh
ノ
well.
ーガードドライブチェック
But because you already checked OT, you will you don't even have a chance to pass through my OT. Never punished. Never
ス
punished.
キル発動
So good this game.
リアガードにアタック
Why does my field have a womb tattoo? I'm surprised you called attention to that before I did. Because that's why I bought it.
ノーガードドライブチェック
It's not a great build, but it's always hard when they get the old lyrical OT so quickly. Nobody plays old lyrical OT anymore because you have to check it early for it to matter.
ファイナルターン
I like old lyrical OT mostly just because they have so many different orgs for it. I wish more nations did that. I wish more nations did different arts options for OTs. Although the only nations that still play their nation OTs are just Bronze Gates and Dragon Empire, and that's it. I guess Stokia sometimes too. Okay, I play 2 of these guys? Huh. Sanet, check top 5.
オーダースキル発動
Yeah. Combat measure is fine. Combat measure is aight, I guess.
スペリオルコール
Call Gunnar from drop
スキル発
again.
動
It's a 10k booster this turn.
スペリオルコール
I think I'll attack with Obscu unboosted here first. What am I talking about? She only has 5 cards in hand. We're fine. I don't have to think. I just have to win. Attack with this unboosted first. Save the big booster for the plus crit Obu.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
I still play that OT and Hazard, but anything else has more cheese potential with Vound out.
完全ガード
I like Hazard. I played Hazard when she first came out. I was one of the only people that actually bought to play her.
ヴァンガー
But
ド
I
にアタッ
haven't
ク
tried playing a new Hazard because she's kind of
ノー
just...
ガードドライブチェック
What?
ドライブチェックゲット
Oh, well, I'm not punished, but... Did I Soul Blast? Why? I Soul Blasted the actual Ava? Never punished.
ダメージチェック
Why'd you Soul Blast Ava? To start on her. I don't need it. I don't need it! See?
やった
Did we talk about the Love and Deep Space discourse yet? Tito Dior, girlies are mad that people are criticizing Love and Deep Space as a Gooner game when everybody accuses, you know, our games of being Gooner games, so throwing stones from glass
やる
houses.
じゃん
Oh, rather, it's a case of, you know, people throwing stones back in retaliation. Ganna says, I'm strong. Yes, I am. I'm so fucking strong. Only one because I damage checked OT. Whoa! That's like $80 right there. Thanks, Kana. Throwing stones at each other for fun. I wish people would just accept that it is okay for a game to be Gooner. It is okay for video games to have horny, lewd stuff, regardless of whether or not it be for men or women. I would like to live in a world where we could all just goon in peace. Wait, I have 10k points. So my acquired copy, quote unquote, of this game had the DLC that's automatically unlocks all the cards in the packs. But I do still need to buy the structure decks, and I actually want to play updated Messiah. I have to actually buy Messiah. Ew, common Elder Breath. Ew. What does Messiah look like now? Because the reason why I don't play Messiah anymore, I haven't updated Messiah, is because it uses expensive generics. Our noble fan service game, their evil Gooner game. I think Love and Deep Space having a fucking period tracker is hilarious and based. That shit is so funny, it's so entertaining, and it's kind of
どのデッ
endearing.
キを見るの
I wish my games gave me a period tracker. Alright, so, let's see. Let me bring up VG Paradox. So I know that we don't need to play these guys anymore because we have the new grade 3 cycles for grade 4s. Awakening, this guy, I think we still play. Awakening we don't play in the main deck. I can swap Elder Breath for SP. Okay, here we go. I got the list. Thanks, Mr. Paradox Man, for having thing on your website for me to steal decklists from. Add Macrocosmos because Banish is good. Macrocosmos is our cycle. It's a draw if we're at grade 4. Gallant is the Duo Nation. This is a card that costs like $70. 4 copies? That's like $300. And I got these for free! Panspermia. This is the energy cycle. These went up to like $30 recently, I'm pretty sure. Drop Client down to 3. The rest or is still at 4. I think this guy went up too recently. I think this guy was only about $5 before, but he shot up to 20. I imagine because Messiah is getting new support. Is the new Messiah support even good? Because I haven't heard anyone talk about Messiah or Chronojet at all since they got the new strides. I need Prelude of Genesis. That's the order. Thanks, Menos, for the follow. Hi, hello. Taiga denied that Lads had S&M in it. Now look at the new banner. Oh, did it not have S&M before? Well, now they do. Now it's a complete experience. It's base, but also weird giving a company your period cycle. So me hanging out, like my primary friend group in high school was all girls, right? I was a token male in a mostly girl group, right? Speaking from my perspective as the token male, women love that shit. Women are very entertained with shit involving their cycles. I need a good critical. I need good triggers here. Do I need the soul? Move into soul crit, the one that I never resolve? Messiah's a top 3 deck in DZ6 according to Vanguard Paradox. And DZ6 is the one that we are getting this month. I've just never seen anyone mention it on Twitter, I guess.
Spiffy!
Spiffy?
Women are also very entertained by cardboard crack. Source. I made it up.
Hello, Acius. Thank you for the resub. 55 months. Maybe Wyndham and I, maybe we're not so different after all. So I need to do... What do I need to do? I do draws in this list? Wait, what? VG, is this right? This deck runs 4 crits, 4 draws, 3 fronts? Is that real? Am I getting baited? It runs rainbow triggers? Is this some kind of prank? But who am I? Who am I to deny Paradox, man? He's the expert, not me. He's the guy that's got all the data. So, no Burb. And... It's only 2 main deck Messiah, so what's my last... Oh, that's it. That deck completes. That deck not complete. I gotta get Sanctitude. I said. Okay. Did I buy Messiah Sleeves already? Can I bling out my deck? I have default prompt at least. I'll just be a default Bronze Nation guy for now. No Mikani? I guess not. I don't think... I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this deck right now, but I assume that you're not concerned about Soul anymore. Hey, great to see you. Thank you for dropping by. Good to see you as well. Ben Oats, hi. I think denying that Lads is a Guna game is stupid. It's obviously a Guna game. And that's okay, that's the thing. It's okay for your game to be Gunner. Like, it's okay for your funny game to not be as pure as you like people to believe. It's okay for your game to be horny. We can all coexist in our different flavors of horny slop. It's fine, it's fine. What an incredible turn of events! The V Nation Regional Tournament Block B Finals have come down to Omi Academy versus Imizu High! But who cares? It's just another fight terminally online people on Twitter are having. Yes, terminally online people care. That's the people that care. I just think it's funny from a distance. Speaking as a person that hangs out with women that do play Love and Deep Space, it is very entertaining. But look at this.
おい
I just don't get it. What's going on here?
バカな
Bakana! Bakana? Hmm. Damn it! You can't say that! It's a children's game! You can't swear! Does that mean I can use damn as a deck name? Why? Why, Yuki? I told you, didn't I? I want a serious fight. Hmm. Why are you fighting again? Wait, this is the actual... Wait, stop. They skipped to the actual finals? They skipped the whole next part of the tournament arc? Are you kidding me? Sending Gaki to the final match? We're already on the final match! What's going on? Kisato consulted with me earlier. And? Of course I agreed.
そん
But
な
what about fighting Otowa? Who gives a fuck about her? Who cares? You just gotta win, it's just that easy. Gaku hasn't lost once in the final so far. He is the Luard player after all, that does make sense. Oh, you're talking to Kawi about V-Card. I gotta catch up with chat because I was busy deck building a bit earlier. Speaking of which, I'm worried about him. I don't know what's happened, but lately, Gaki seems to be under a lot of pressure. Normally, he would start losing in that situation. Is there a reason that he must keep winning? He has no lose intended. I can't lose, see what I mean? I want to win. Please let me win. This feeling. It almost feels unpleasant. Like a fan. Oh yeah, scripted, that's right.
あなたのヴァンガードに興味があるんだよね。
Maybe my fake lock will piss him
よろ
off.
しくお願いします
V card is a shit one. Oshi push is the phase connect one. Oshi push looks kind of cool. I can't wait to Oshi push Tenma down a flight of stairs. How do I play Messiah now again?
ヴァンガード私のターンドロー
Scripted fights are unpleasant. So this one is when discard from hand for cost for Stride, I do thing. It's a set order, Cannabas 1. Choose a unit from your drop with Messiah's card name, call it to rear, choose from your opponent's rear guards and lock it. Wow. I can double lock. Wow. But these are the fake locks though. It's binding, not locking. Which binding can kind of piss off the Luard. In a normal Luard matchup, this might inconvenience them, but I have another one of these. I guess I could discard one of these. Although I do call Messiah from drop zone now apparently, so I could get rid of one of these.
ライドエネルギージェネレーターをセット
Energy generator, Seto.
スキル発動クレストをセット
V card looks like a fucking disaster. And I'm kind of glad V card fucking sucks because it doesn't look like the weakest out of the VTuber games coming out.
エネルギージェネレーターをセット
V card just kind of looks like soulless Gooner bait. Me speaking as a Gooner. I'm the target audience. I'm the target audience for this shit, and I'm not impressed. Whereas Oshi Push, the Phase Connect one, looks pretty polished. And V Reverie is the one that Merryweather is making. And even though that game looks kind of rough so far, it looks rough because they apparently the company they partner with went fucking bankrupt. Don't check OT. I know it's scripted.
ガード
They're not gonna get OT this early though, right?
オーバートリガー
Damn, he's good.
ダメージチェック
V Reverie? No, that's the company. I mean V Royale. Battle Royale, but in VTuber card TCG form.
ターンエンド
私のターンドロー
Alright, that's a good start. Ride.
ライド
V Royale is kind of having a hard time because the company they were partnered with went fucking bankrupt, so they've been having to pay everything out of pocket. Which is to say, at the very least, it seems like they give a shit. They at least seem to be trying to make a decent game. When placed on wheel from hand, other than during battle phase, choose up to one normie unit without Sentinel or up to one order card from drop, bottom deck, canvas, pick a top 5. If the reveal card is an order card without Legator's piece, put to hand. If the reveal card is greater less than or equal. Okay, it just makes board. Mostly it's just to make board. Okay.
コールスキル
Kalu.
発動
Kalu. One of these guys, a booster? I forgot what my old Messiah, what the old Messiahs even do. If this guy boosts GB1, lock itself, choose one of your vanguards, it gets +5 and counter charge. So the idea of my deck Messiah is that I lock myself, I lock my own cards to get extra effects. They get extra things.
ベリオルコール
And then I unlock them in battle phase to get extra attacks. Why then I discard the cycle? It's turn 2, I could have done that. That's the thing I could have done. I'm afraid about overextending because, you know, scripted fight. Who the fuck knows what he's gonna do next?
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
I played against Messiah online the other day, but never saw it do its
ドロー
thing.
トリガー
We're grade 2 gaming the whole match. That's one thing I don't miss about Stride deck shit.
ヴァンガー
That's
ド
what I
にアタッ
don't
ク
miss about G era. I hate grade 2 gaming.
ダメージ
Grade
チェッ
2 stall is so fucking boring. Okay, not punished. So the bot is scripted to have every damage check be a trigger. Is that what's happening here?
スキル発動
Yeah, the quest is mandatory. I have to click it every time at the end phase. Ew.
ライドヴァンガードにアタック
Okay, now we know for a fact he's not gonna get OT again, right? It's gonna be a crit. It has to be a crit. And I believe I can afford to work under only one kind of blast. I think. I hope.
ガード
ドライブチェックヒールトリガー
Oh shit. I mean, it's fine, but oh man.
ターンエンドスタンドドロー
Okay, we have full combo. I just don't remember what the combo even was. Let me check the wording on this guy again. So it locks itself at the end of the battle, it boosts. This guy, when I ride a grade 4 Messiah, or when I droid rather, call to rear guard. If you call the card, soul charge 1. That's when it's unlocked, the guy in the same card gets +10. So the idea is that I can call this before I use Messiah's Counterblast 1 effect on Stride. Did I not discard? Okay, I haven't discarded yet. Now I Energy Blast.
ライド
Now I do that.
スキル発動
Oh wait, I'm not striding yet, that's why. Oh fuck, I should have grade 2 gamed in this case, actually. Is this game scripted? Is this match scripted to play around grade 2 gaming? Do I just auto lose next turn? I don't have PG. Oh fuck, I don't even have PG. Who the fuck is this guy again? On place. If your vanguard's grade is less than or equal. Counter charge in energy charge 1. And if it's a move or a drop, when your other card is discarded from hand during your turn, and you just Energy Blast 3 banish to return it back to hand. So I can use that to add back to hand fodder. This guy was +5 at the end of that battle. Lock itself, and we can unlock it to have an attack again. And this guy was at the end of the battle. I think this guy retires himself. Retire himself, look at top 3, call 1 as a locked card, and we can unlock that later on. Between the two, this one is slightly better. Because it's a 15 when he attacks by himself. I'm gonna commit this one early, I guess. Sorry, it's coming back to me.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
I went hard on Messiah when it first came out. I bought triple rare copies of the entire deck. But Messiah was the weakest of all the Strive
ドロート
decks.
リガー
Oh, I lose. Tonko, you forgot the fight is scripted, Tonko. You thought you'd have a chance to push through, Tonko? None of my guys are gaining extra power on turn 3 right now. Cool. Very cool. I should have seen that coming.
ターンエンド
He really doesn't want to lose.
僕のターンドローライドスキル発動スペリオスキル発動
Damn, he even has the Maple Wombo combo too?
クライスキル発動スキル発動
Maple, kill
スペリオルコ
Maple.
ールスキル発動スペリオルコールスキ
Spare
ル
call,
発動
spare call.
スペリオルコール
Jesus
スキル発動
Christ. Yep. Now that's a Luard player.
ヴァンガードにアタック
He has real cards this time, yeah. I almost died to fucking friends playing real cards.
インターセプト
There's no way I have a chance against a scripted fight, no less.
ヴァンガードにアタック
It's a cute challenge to try to beat the scripted fight, because in every game in every Vanguard Switch game there's been a scripted fight that you can beat. It is feasible to beat them.
ノーガード
I just don't want to sit down and spend the
クリティカ
time
ル
to
ト
do
リ
it.
ガー
If I could make a separate save, I would do it. I could, but
クリティカルトリガー
Jesus Christ,
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Jesus Christ. Yeah,
ダメージチェック
even without the script, even if this wasn't scripted, that kind of was just the G era experience. And I assume it's scripted to not give me heals
ダ
either.
メージチェック
Damn, he's so good this game.
負けちゃった
No, but I thought I was no lose intended. I thought I was the main character. It was supposed to be me. He's so talented and handsome at this game.
あの
Yeah, you feel proud of yourself, little boy? Are you feeling good about yourself right now? Checking triple crit instant KO at the fucking regionals? Did you stack? Judge, check his sleeves.
ありがとう
Thank you very much. Yeah, whatever, bro. Yeah, whatever, little bro. She's fucking pissed. Otowa is fucking seething, bro. She's so pissed.
すげえよ
Sugeyo. Huh?
どうだ
Looks like Mika noticed too. That was Mika notices. We can see through his bullshit.
まさか
Yeah. There's no way that was normal. Wait, did he actually cheat? Like in the store, in the context of the store? Like actually?
やるじゃん
You did it,
見
Gaki.
事だ
Indeed, a splendid fight. Gaki. Hmm. The audience is giving a round of applause to both teams for their heated fights.
さあ
In the V Nation Regional Tournament Block B Finals, the team secured the slot to the national tournament is Omi Academy Vanguard Club. Ooh. Now that was some real unpleasant Vanguard. The Lord is the most unpleasant Vanguard. He did kill the game. He did kill the game at least once in the past. Speaking of scripted fights, hello Kanji. I hope he actually did for real cheat. That would be cute for them to address in a Vanguard story. We haven't had cheaters in the anime since what, like, ever? I think the last time we had a cheater in the anime was in G Season 1 and that's it. And like once in OG Season 1 maybe. Otowa Dosaki. That was kind of unpleasant. Do you think it's your fault that we lost? I mean, I didn't grade stall him, so that kind of was my fault.
おい
Don't flatter yourself. I never expected anything from you in the first place. Jesus! We lost because I couldn't stop Yuki Ichidoji before he even got involved. It's my responsibility.
うん
Umu. After participating in Vape Nation, I've decided on something. We're going to build a team that won't lose to anyone.
絶対にぶっ潰す
Not to Ichijoji, and not to you either. You're ditching me?
行くぞ
I mean, that's fair. I'm looking forward to the next tournament. Let's go, Haru. I mean, we were never really friends anyway, so yeah, sure. What happened to the other jobbers? Yeah, we just forgot about them entirely.
楽しかった。
Thanks for trying. Bye, loser. There they are. Oh, so we're disbanding now. Well, win or lose, doesn't matter to us. As long as we can get stronger, that's all that matters. Yeah, because what we really want to destroy is... Oh, am I interrupting something? Oh, hi guys. Ooh, this is awkward. Have you guys been coming to my store the entire time and we've never had a reunion before? You guys, it's been a while. Hi. You gonna buy something? I knew you guys would show up someday.
ふざけやがって
You used us and then threw us away. Don't even try to say you've forgotten that. Ooh, this is awkward. Get out of my store. How could I forget? But this was the only way. The only way I could give back to Vanguard.
すまない
I couldn't face you two, so... I watched your fights in V Nation. What do you mean you're not playing Obscurate? What? I thought... Bro, did you forget the whole point of your Ava deck, bro?
いいファイトだったよ
GG's, GG's. I know I shouldn't be the one to say this, but I wish for you two to move forward. If defeating me is what you need, then
ぶっ潰してやる
then we'll kill you
飛ばす
with what you taught us.
嘘。
He's built different, huh? The Kanji-san now is not different from the one you knew.
は
Doesn't that contradict what you just
あ
said?
のさ、
You two aren't the same as you were back then either. Yeah, you guys got worse. I've been watching you.
ね
Kanji-san, fight me now, not them. Huh?
え
Odowa.
ファイトにはその人の全部が詰まってる。
She said the thing. This game is all about stealing the good quotes from the anime.
どう？
It's better to show than tell. Fine.
そうこなくっちゃ。
That's the spirit. Come at me.
教え
They
て。
do have obs and dolls in Free Fight. Yeah, but that's because you can play the very hard bots in Free Fight. I'm Messiah, which means I'm supposed to prefer to go second. I know that the deck now we can afford to go first, but I can't even use the excuse that the bot is going to be a jobber because I don't even know anymore. They're kind of putting up an effort now.
Vanguard.
Boost.
Stand and draw.
Why
Draw.
are you here?
These grade 3? Why do you want to draw extra grade 3?
Light. Energy generator をセット。
Hello, Kaza. Thanks, Kaza Jinx, for the raid. I hope your stream was okay and nice and pleasant. I am going second, so I can't afford to discard Guy.
ライドエネルギージェネレーターをセット
Discard the Pan, Energy Blast 3. Draw.
スキル発動
Then, going second, draw.
スキル発動
Then, Crest, draw.
スキル発動クレストをセット
Casual draw 3 going second.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード。
ドライブチェック
I have a habit of taking advantage of knowing what they play and wreck the Atomic Guy's resources by playing Siana. Dude, even against the very hard mode boss though, I don't feel like I have to really make much of an effort to try to counter the strategies.
ドロー。
Usually if you brute force even the very hard bots, you can still get by.
コールスキル発動。
Discard energy draw cycle going second is so good. Yeah, it's like crack, dude. As long as you can afford to buy the energy cycles. He is doing Unga Boonga, which is correct because I am a stride deck, so I'll guard the first one and then guard the Vanguard.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
I love Siana. I went hard on building Siana because I love the funny paper bag girl, but
ノーガード
ドライ
the
ブ
deck
チェック。
isn't really good against anything except bad decks. Oh, jeez. Are you sure this isn't a scripted fight? Oh, jeez. Okay, we equalized at least.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
Wait, that sucks actually. This build is weird. So I only have I only have 4 crits in the build, so oh. I only have 2 crits left in deck. That's weird. That's such a weird feeling.
ガード
ターンイン。
Does anyone know why this build is playing rainbow triggers? I'm not gonna call the chef a fraud or anything. I'm just lacking critical information. I can recycle. No, I don't need to. I don't need to recycle because we can. Oh wait, was I supposed to discard an order for this? Choose it to one normal unit without something, or to one, or it could be whatever. Okay. Why is this broken? Why is this so good?
コール
So I want to keep. I don't mind keeping the grade 1 Messiah in the drop because we can summon it from drop. Apparently, I think. So shove something back in the deck and call a guy. I only have front row in hand right now. I probably should save another Dual Nation girl for later on. Call this guy. And if he does happen to survive, we can use him for extra blocks later
エ
on.
リアルコール
I don't need boosts. It's not that much of a scripted fight. We don't need boosts.
ヴァン
Back
ガー
with
ドにア
Avier
タッ
going
ク
first. Actually, I do have funds.
スキル発動。
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード。
ドライブチェックゲット
Get
クリティカルトリガー
Just go through all my crits already. What? I just clicked twice on accident on the first guy. There we go.
ダメージチェックダメージチェック
Damn, Dokkan has a now looks better than the actual Dragon Ball anime. It's not really a high bar most of the
ヴァンガードに
time.
アタック
ガード
Okay, he's got a very low hand now. I can do this early? Do I want to? No. I mean, I could. I could technically do this early to dig for a back row unit, but that's not a big deal though.
ターンエンドスキル発
I
動
think.
僕のターンドローライドだスキル発動
Oh yeah, you do that, huh? Force retire, fine.
スキル発動コールスキル発動
It's still too early for him to... Oh yeah, you do that. He's using the good promo.
ヴァンガード
Holy
にアタッ
shit.
ク
The players are playing real decks now. It's not just a scripted fight. They're actually playing constructed builds now. Which means I can get punished now.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Can't say why this build is rainbow because I don't know Messiah, but when I go that route, it's usually 3 draw 4 front because it's hard to pass up the shield value. Is it though? You just do 8 crit 3 front for most decks. Because having only 4 crits just makes it feel like it, you know, weakens your pressure, you know? Do I? I can take some damage.
ノーガード
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガードライブチェック
Tonka, what's the deck on the far right? The Stride deck is basically your extra deck.
ダメージチェック
Only certain decks have a Stride deck.
ダメージチェック
It's in one of those nostalgia decks. Oh, I have no more crits. Cool. Very cool.
ターンエン
私のターン
So Stride used to be the huge mechanic of the original era Vanguard, up until the end. Now they have some nostalgic decks where it's like a recreation of old decks from different eras. So they brought back Stride for certain decks, although some mechanics are slightly different compared to how they were in the original. So this is discarded. I can use my guy's effects. The cost is 1 less CV. That was not... Let's grab it back. Let's just recycle it.
スキル発動
Select the card to Stride. Amnesty is a regular one. Exilix is the late game one. Now we discard you. I think I was supposed to discard this. Is your arm pierce effect any good? No. I could discard this for a Stride cost later on, I suppose. Am I not supposed to use the order effect? Is the order effect bait? I can use it.
ストライドジェネレーション
On Stride, we do this guy first. Call himself to rearguard.
リアルコール
Use this to reduce cost of our grade 3 Messiah's effect. And with cost 0, lock my own guy to lock
発動ロック
an opponent's rearguard. And it gets binded during the end phase.
ロック
Look. Oh, that's so cute. It's got the funny rings. It's got the card floating around the funny rings. I don't think it had that. Did they have that animation last game? Messiah was DLC, so I didn't buy that DLC. Lauren, have a good night. It is fun doing the gaming with video games. I'm glad you're enjoying playing actual games and not shitty ass gacha or TCG games for once. Have a good night. Have a good sleep.
コール
Kalu,
スキル発動
Calabash, Get. This one's slightly better. Yeah, this one's slightly better because this one can attack 15 by itself first. A lot of clicking you're making me do. And we can use the set order to revive the grade 1 Messiah, and we can use it to countercharge. I fucked up actually. This guy was supposed to be put over here in this front row. Wait, did that matter? Oh well. But yeah, the idea is that I lock my own guys for effects, and when my Vanguard attacks, I can unlock all my guys, and when they get unlocked, they'll be standing up. What do you unlock for again? When it attacks, flip. Choose any number of guys, unlock them, choose a rear guard, and it gets +5 until the end of the turn for each card unlocked by this ability. And I think I fucked up. I might have fucked up. Battle phase. Oh, selecting it to lock. Wait. Oh yeah, the set order locks a guy. It's not set order, it's regular order. You cannot lock the Vanguard, that is delete. Lock Sweater. It is cute that they gave Messiah a second lock. Again, I haven't seen or tried playing with these new cards before, so this is uncharted territory for me. And that's really good, because when your opponent's cards get unlocked during the end phase, you can Soul Blast to draw as well too. So attack with this guy first.
No guard.
No Gardo.
Damage check.
Scripted! Scripted! This guy is pretty good. Call him at lock. And I guess I do still have to attack these guys first, sadly, because I need this counter charge. Wait,
No guard.
am I a fake player? Does it counter charge when it's unlocked? Okay, thank God. Okay. So what's Otawa's canon deck? She plays that one new promo that's currently only in this game, I'm pretty sure. She plays that one guy that looks like Vortex Dragon. Zip and Exodus. That's an amnesty. Zip and Exodus. And unlock, unlock, unlock. Unlocku. Give plus power to this guy. And this guy gives additional plus power to guy in the same column.
Guard.
Whirl, Bale, Dragon, however that spell, what does it, what it does? It's like you energy blast a lot. And when you've energy blasted a lot during that turn, you can activate its effect to restand and shit. It's just a cheeky OC version of a restanding deck.
Damage check.
And it's cute because the boss unit looks just like Vortex Dragon from back in the day. It's not actually Vortex Dragon, but it looks like it. And then when you play against Otowa in Vintage Fight, she does play actual, literal Vortex Dragon with the Mega Blast and everything. Unlocku, so last one, draw one. Unlocku, Bindu. And I get a Soul Blast each for those. I get to just casually draw 3, yippee. Oh, so actually this guy's pretty good for his fanfare effects. Because on call he's a Soul Charge, and Soul Charge is good. Retire. And retire this one. I don't need intercepts.
スキル発動コールスキル発動コールヴァンガードにアタック
But yeah, playing with Stride decks is really fun. Playing with Stride, even outside of nostalgia, playing with G era decks again is really fun. Using 8 extra deck is satisfying. Triple drive is pretty good. But most of the time, whenever they make these Stride decks, usually it breaks the meta. Well, I'm not taking the Vanguard attack, so I guess I'll no-guard this one.
ダメージチェック
I guess
ヴァンガ
I
ード
guess
にアタッ
Night Rose and Hari haven't broken the meta. They're good decks, but they're not broken, so they're relatively fair. And Intercept, you will not get 2 triggers all to Vanguard.
ガード
ドライブチェックドライブチェック決着の時
Scripted! Scripted! Are you kidding me? 3 crit, wow.
ダメージチェック
Dude, Ottawa just cannot catch a break, dude. Come on, man.
やるじゃん
Alright, well. I deserve it for misplaying Messiah. I think I misplayed. I'm pretty sure I misplayed.
勝てるデッキがそう言ってる
準備はいいですね
Because I'm pretty sure I can arrange that so I can get, like... I'm pretty sure... Oh yeah, well, if both my front rows have guys that lock themselves, then I could turn it into a fire attack deck. Fire attack deck with Stride is pretty good. The thing about these Stride decks, it's not even just the Stride, the extra deck cards being super powerful. That's not the reason why these decks are broken. A lot of times it's broken because of the crest.
エネルギージェネレーターをセットスキル発動スペリオル
Because the crest you get when you play Stride gives you a whole front row plus 5 power for each face-up card in the G zone. So it's actually a lot like Shadowverse Evolve. It's like Shadowverse Evolve where you can, when the guy leaves the field, it goes back to extra like face up. Or also you flip stuff up, face up as cost for certain effects. And you get plus 5 for each guy face up in your extra deck, which is pretty good. It stacks, it escalates very fast.
スキル発動クレストをセット
I get that they designed it that way to make up for the fact that Stride decks can't Persona ride, but it's a lot. I guess I don't Unga Bunga early
ノー
game
ガード
ドライブチェ
because
ック
he does just wipe out my board if I do aggro. I guess.
ダメージチェッククリティカルトリガー
Hey,
Hello,
ダウ
River.
ンエンド
Thanks for follow. This thing.
スキル発動
スタンド&ドローライト
It also really sucks that only the grade 1 of your ride line creates these energy crests, which really sucks if you want to play premium format with all the old cards. Premium format does not have a ride deck the way that the D era decks do.
ガード
The way that standard format does. So you have to draw into your grades to ride into them from hand. Which means that you have to buy 4 copies of these crest cards if you want to play premium format. And these crest cards, they always go for like $60 each. Each! For a fucking grade 1! No
ノー
god.
ガード
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Yeah, I should have just been GB2 front row gets plus 2, plus 10.
ダメージチェックゲットドロートリガー
There are formats where Stride decks get pushed out where the format is too fast for strike decks to be that powerful. But even then though, the fact that any amount, it's so easy to make a strike deck escalate that it's just kind of unfortunate card design. I guess I can get rid of one of these guys. I do want to aggro though. Maybe I do just aggro. Maybe I should just not be a pussy. I'll just have these guys lead the field on his grade 3 turn and just call these guys the front row instead anyway. Because these are the guys I want to have in front row in my stride turn. Tonko, watch out! It's a scripted fight! He's gonna get defensive triggers!
私のターンドロー
It feels so nice to play with the Bront staples though. I don't get to play Bront Gate very much anymore because I got priced out of the expensive staples. I was too weak.
コールスキル発動
Skill Hatsudo. Bot deck. The cycle. Check top 5. I'll add to hand the order actually. God, this guy is so broken though. Usually you have to have a little bit more conditions or setup to get a, you know, check top 5, add whatever. I guess I added another order. Yeah, sure. No boosters, but that should be fine. 10 cards in hand on turn 2.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェ
I
ック
play fonts. That's not a font.
ダメージチェック
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガードダメージチェック
Oh.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Oh man, Kanji is holding back now.
ダメージチェックドロー
I was
トリ
kidding.
ターンエンドスキル発動
スタンドドロー
You know what the nicest thing about these stride decks though is that
ライ
most of the decks they choose for stride decks were decks that were really, really fucking expensive on release during the original G era. And yeah, they still are expensive to complete nowadays,
ド
but
オーダー発動
the structure deck is still really good if you want to be poor.
スキル
If you want to be
スキル
poor,
発動
if you want to be poor, then just playing the trial decks out of the box is fine. It's perfectly fine. If you want to be a brokey,
インタ
you
ーセ
don't
プト
have to buy the expensive staples to complete your deck.
スキル発動
So if you were a big fan of Chrono Jet back in the day but were priced out of it, he's gonna V-stand. 2 to pass?
ガード
ドライブチェック
I wanted to play Chrono Jet, but it was too expensive for me when I was a kid. I wanted to play Messiah.
クリティカルトリガー
I did build Night Rose.
スキル発動
Out of all the G era decks, I did try to keep up with Night Rose. He's not boosting? Is this not once per turn? It is. Why is he not boosting? Is he Alfred? Can he not be boosted? No guard?
ノーガード
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Jesus.
ダメージチェックダメージチェック
That's
ヴァン
a
ガードにアタック
30. I need 25 shield. Go. I have so many grade 2s in hand now. I don't think I have to resolve any of these guys anymore. There was no reason that I did that. I mean, I wasn't gonna guard anyway. It's just kind of weird that he's not boosting. Okay, so Ride. What's the wording on you again? It says specifically if it's discarded from while riding a grade 3, or it's paid if it's paid for cost to stride. Draw 1. Skill Hatsudo. I still don't think I need to do this guy. I probably don't need to use that guy's effect for a while. Ride Missy. Discard the order. Stride O Generation. Skill Hatsudo. Reduce the cost, the CB cost for my grade 3 Messiah. This guy calls himself. He can be used as cost to activate my Messiah's effect. Raku. Still don't need to do this guy, I think. I already have another order in my hand anyway. Wait, do I have Guy in drop zone to resummon? I don't think so. I do not, so okay. No need to recycle yet. Oh, I draw him. I got him. I'm so good at this game. Full combo, baby. Okay, this time I'm not gonna fuck it up. This time I'm gonna be good at the game. So what we can do here, both my front rows can lock themselves, or rather they summon the guy that becomes locked. Which means that I can unlock both front rows and it gives me 5 attacks this turn.
Damage check.
Wow, Kanji, you used to be so scary. What happened? He's taking it easy on me now. Summon out this thing, I guess. As a locked card. Then you attack with boost. Gado. Raku. Or kill yourself and Raku. Oh. That sucks. I give +5 to front row. No, I guess I can get power to this when it gets unlocked. Ew. Ew. And you lock yourself. Yeah, because I give power for each unit unlocked, which is like 1 billion power, so it's fine. This is fine. Tonka would never lose again. I don't intend to. Although I've taken enough L's for one day. Unlock everything. Oh yeah, this is the boosters resigning too. I forgot about that. Your power to little baby. Only 4 cards in hand. You actually die this turn? There's no way, right? You're not dropping that hard, are you? You don't feel that guilty, do you? Unlucky. This one's only 25. And a whole whopping 38s. That's what I liked about Messiah compared to other Stride decks. Well, by that I mean compared to Chronojet. It's the only other guy that came out. You can do fire attacks on your first Stride, which is really satisfying. It's just kind of inconvenient because your deck does rely on getting the good grade 2s to get the full 5 attacks. But the $80 Dual Nation triple rare grade 2 does help you summon the guys to help you get that, I suppose. Heh, easy peasy. How was that? Hey, did you cheat? Hey, I used to think Vanguard was just a tool to destroy things, but is there another way? Yeah, with hammers. Something like that. You guys, shut the fuck up. Oh. We're going to find that in our own way. Okay, good luck with that, sure. Once we find it, we'll have you fight us, okay?
楽しみにしている。
Yeah, sure. Huh.
すまない。
Thank you, Otowa. It's nothing. Your Vanguard is now completely different from what they described. Otowa. You should seek help, Otowa. My opponent back then was completely different too. They were kind of similar. Yuki and that Gaki's Vanguard. But why? If that's the case, there might be something they have in common. What do you mean? They really don't want to lose. They really, really don't want to lose. That's what makes them so strong. I can get grade 3. Search grade 3 is actually pretty okay. Oh, this shit again? This guy again? D-Skill get grade 3 does help strike decks. Let's toast to the Army Academy Vanguard Clubs making it to the national tournament. That was so easy. I was so fast. Cheers! They're really speedrunning this whole tournament arc thing, huh?
やるじゃん。
The final fight with Otowa. You were fucking crazy. You went apeshit, bro. No, I'm not. I'm nothing special. If you win the national tournament, it's off to the Worlds. It doesn't feel like real. It doesn't feel like real. Masen's so confident. That's not what I meant. Just kidding. I'm really looking forward to fighting various fighters, but I also want to fight Yuki again. Like, I want to test myself. Yuki. Ah. Oh, yeah, sure.
どうしたの？
What's wrong, Yuki? You're spacing out, which is unusual. I feel like she's been doing that the entire game. The confidence of the victor, huh?
その
Not like that. I just feel like I'm getting closer to my mom, little by little. Oh yeah. So context. Earlier in the story, it was revealed that Yuki's mom was a pro player, which means that Vanguard's skill power is genetic. That's why Yuki is so strong. There's a pro tag this time, Yuki. It's kind of switching between Yuki and Otowa. It's mostly Yuki, but they're kind of using Yuki. They're kind of doing a thing where the rival, you play as the rival trying to beat the shit out of the main pro tag too. Which sounds cool, but it's not because this is Vanguard Deer Day, so it's not that big of a deal. Our mother was a Vanguard fighter. She was the first champion of a tournament called the Fighters Road. The champion of the Fighters Road? Sugoi. So I definitely want to reach where she was. I want to see what Seashore. I want to see what she sells. She shells on the seashore. Yeah, it's like The Last of Us 2, but even worse. I won't lose either.
頑張ろう。
Ganbaro. Yeah. Gaki.
Yeah.
It's nothing. Let's do our best at the national tournament as well. Sorry, his tongue slipped. Not going to hold you. Recently, I've been taking naps at Tonko streams. I mean, Vanguard puts me to sleep as well too. Okay, well, back at Yuki's POV. Is Otowa gonna confront me and be like, this is bullshit, you guys cheated. You guys fucking suck. Your Vanguard's so unpleasant and stinky and stupid. I can't stop thinking about that after all. Yuki. Otowa. This is awkward.
その
Sorry. Sorry, you guys are such fucking losers. I knew you wanted to fight me. At least in the finals but at least in the finals I wanted to fight you. That's what we just said. Is the storyline that continues to the Dio Days 1? I feel like the parent being Vanguard player was an important point they could have addressed in the first game. Yeah, is this a sequel to the last story? The last story wasn't really much of a story anyway, so...
どうして
Otowa, why do you want to fight me so much?
どう
Want to find out here? Otowa! I thought the whole point was that you refused to fight me unless if it was really, really serious and you couldn't afford to lose. What is wrong with this girl? Like,
いいじゃん
we can do our finals here too. We can have our own finals at home. Just like I said last time, Yuki, I just want to know, your real Vanguard, is she okay? No! So for those who are just joining in, this is the rival character that you also play as frequently. Her whole thing is that she was a former pro player that quit the game because of an quote-unquote unpleasant Vanguard. And apparently, for some reason, Otowa is convinced that Yuki has that unpleasant Vanguard, whatever that means.
わかった
Sure,
そうこなくっちゃ
that's the spirit. We're not in the venue, but I'll give it my all.
負けるつもりないから
I want to know you too, Otowa. No lose intended. Wait, what if her mom was the Vanguard?
教えてあなたのヴァンガード
Otowa, you'll never get your revenge because the Vanguard, the unpleasant Vanguard, is already dead. Yuki's mom can't be the Vanguard because Yuki is literally the Vanguard. No. Yuki's mom was the unpleasant Vanguard. That's why she fucking died, is because her Vanguard was cringe. Very fair, that story in Dio Days 1 wasn't that bad, but the pacing was atrocious. Wait, was I choosing? Did I just go first? Do I lose because I accidentally went first?
スタンドアップヴァンガード
Did you play Luar too? I can imagine some of these boomer players quit Vanguard because of the Luar era. Dio Days 1 story, I mean, I'm not gonna give it credit, right? It isn't the worst thing ever, but I would never call it good. I would never call it
エネルギージェネレ
okay.
ーターをセット
It's okay at best,
ク
but
レストをセット
I'm not a fucking glazer. I'm perfectly fine calling Dio Days in the story and the game fucking shit. So she plays a manga Violine, but she uses the Vortex Dragon
私のターン
promo
ドローン
as her main boss.
ライドエネルギージェネレーターをセットスキル発動
Current Divines anime is going through the Dio Days 1 story
ヴァンガードに
better.
アタック
I guess kind of. Divines is pretty decent,
ノーガード
but I feel like it's Divines is pretty decent. It definitely is one of the better Vanguard anime story arcs. But I feel like the storytelling has been weakening ever since season 1. It's fine. It's okay. Oh, not you.
ライド
My problem with Divines though is that ever since season 1 ended, they have a really hard time writing multiple characters. The writers cannot write more than 5 characters at a time. So right now in Divines, they're doing that whole deluxe tournament, and most of the characters, their storytelling is already done. They've already gone through the arcs. This is kind of just people like, you know,
コール
tying up loose ends with the character arcs and that's it.
スキル発動
Because these characters are effectively pretty much finished already, they can focus on the newer characters, writing the newer characters, and giving Akane some more content. Summon. I don't want to call any of these guys from hand right now, so I can afford to call this guy. Oh, maybe I should have gone for... Can I go back? No, I can't. I should have gone for the order, actually. The order's pretty good. I don't think I called Booster. I am going to die to trigger, but I actually need this guy to survive. She's playing an actual retire deck, so I probably should not call it early. I'm just gonna let myself die to damage trigger. Oh, not punished? That's the guy. So this is the main card that she's using. It looks a lot like Vortex Dragon from way back in the day. Can I look at you? Something big energy. You spend energy, and if you use big energy, you can canvas restand it. So that's one card with the same card name as this unit. Get +1 drive as well too. I don't think this guy has released IRL, right? I think it's only game exclusive for now, right? Because the new Graham Grace and whatever, those two guys were in sets 7. Wait, how did the wild players make other players rage crit? Is it just a joke? It is just a joke, but also sort of almost not. Because in V formats, Zooid literally single-handedly, not single-handedly, Zooid was the big deck that killed V format back in 2020. Zooid made a tier 0 format that a lot of people left the game at that point. Ooh. Zooid also came out at the end of G era, and like Zooid came out right before G era died, but Zooid wasn't that crazy. It was pretty good, but it wasn't that broken. I'm so good at this game. I don't heal though, I'm not that good at this game. Can I afford to play under 1 CB? Oh, you can still hit. Yeah, sure. I'll go ahead and take it. Oh, I'm so good. What am I saying is tier 0 in Divine's era? There's nothing tier 0 in this era. Leverage Draws is really, really powerful and strong, but it's not tier 0 type of strong. Send. I don't have grade 3 guy. I have a billion of these guys apparently. Draw 1. We do have Arrest Ore, so we can countercharge later on. I forgot I'm going first, so I still can't strike, but that's fine. I'm totally okay with my entire board dying. Actually, these are all fine. Right now in Divine's era, in current year, Leverage Draws is extremely popular. It's topping the most, but it's not really a tier 0 threat though. It's just pretty good. Caliborn. Man, Otora, you're kinda being a pushover. Oh, she's getting herself to 5 Counter Blast so she can Mega Blast 5. Counter Blast 5. But anyway, going back to the Divine's anime, There's a lot of stuff I like about it, but there's so much. It's one of those cases where there's a lot of missed potential.
スキル発動
Defiance has a lot of nice characters, but there's not enough screen time available to really do them justice.
スキル発動
My girl Mikoto. Mikoto doesn't get to do shit. What the fuck?
オーダー発動ヴァンガードにアタック
I love Mikoto. She's such a toxic gamer, but she doesn't get to be toxic because they don't give her any screen time.
ガードドライブチェック
It's actually so funny that Mikoto
ゲット
is at the top of the Dear Days ladder. She's at the top of the Dear Days leaderboard in the anime,
スキル発動
and she wasn't even invited to Deluxe.
ヴァンガードにアタック
It just goes to show that even in the anime, Dear Days provides nothing of value. I guess I'm PG.
スキル発動
I don't think I need... I'm gonna use my energy on these guys so I can afford to discard the grade 2 now. I don't think I'm gonna be guarding with those to energy blast draw more.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I could tie us in damage. I got triple drive, so I probably will get heals at some point, right?
ノーガード
No guard. Oh,
ダメージチェック
pretty decent. Turn 3
ヴァンガードにアタック
for a
ノーガード
promo with no direct support. That's
ダ
fine.
メージチェック
Her only loss was to a literal pro. I'd say that's pretty good.
私の
There's a lot of characters that are in the jobber category in the Defiance anime, but they're not even bad. Like, there are so many characters that look bad because they only lose on screen, but they've only played once or twice. Compared to a character like Megumi, who's played like 20 times and has lost 12 of those times. Discard. Yeah, discard the order.
ドライブジェネレーション
I can recycle the order.
スキル発動
First, let me call Guy
スペリオルソウル
and
スキル発
effect of the order when it was discarded for the cost of stride. Choose a guy, reduce its cost by 1. Reduce CB cost by 1. Energy blast, add the order back to
スキル
hand.
発動
Add Misaya. Counterblast 1. Don't counterblast. I established that. We don't do that right now.
スキ
Roku.
ル発動ロック
Roku. Now then, call...
コール
I don't have Guy in drop zone, do I? Any Messiahs mentioned? Nope. No Messiahs mentioned. Call this guy because he's gonna attack by himself. Call Avest or I could call this guy as a booster. Might as well? Yeah, sure.
コール
I should have called final turn. She's only got 6 cards in hand.
ヴァンガードにアタックガード
Oh, you know what? I should have played the order because I keep forgetting it's a lock. So I could have locked the other front row and get another draw.
スキル発動
Skill Hazudo, die, summon. Oh, another Rester? Yeah, sure. Because Rester also locks itself.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Arrest or Skill Hazudo, gain power.
ガード
I've never listened to the Blanc Gate theme before.
スキル発動ロック
It sounds like a chunky wave.
スキル発動ロック
Roku Roku. Hey, what's my condition to CB anyway? CC. Well, I have to have no face-up cards? Oh, well, that's kind of tricky. Oh well, that's fine.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Flip. Exodus.
スキル発動
Are we ever gonna shred Exodus?
アンロック
You don't really focus on like trying to get the Messiah name for Exodus because he's just kind of okay. He's just kind of around. Get power here, sure. Get more power there, sure.
スキル発動完全ガードドライブチェッ
Only 2 cards in hand. Are those both
クドライブチェッ
perfect
ク
cards?
ドライブチェックヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
Her last like Michiru was seen by her misplays and he damage denied her, and she never saw it before somehow. No, to be fair, nobody damage denies in the anime, so I don't blame her.
スキル発動ロックスキル発動ロック
I technically don't really gain anything else from locking now, but like the extra locks, it's just kind of nice to do anyway.
スキル発動
I'm gonna draw 3. Oh my god, what?
完全ガード
She's so good!
スキル発動
Oh, I found her next turn.
ターンエンドアンロック
Unlaku, Chain Link 1, Chain Link 2, Chain Link 3, draw 3.
スキル発動
What the fuck does Exodus even do anyway?
発動
Because I'm pretty sure Amnesty is better
アンロック
in most situations. You just do Exodus if you have a bad field.
スキル発動スキル発動
I know Exodus gets crit, but usually by the time you get crit, it's already too late in the game for that to really matter that much. Oi, I'm busy.
オーダー発動ヴァンガードにアタック
Unboosted. Do I dare 2 to pass? She has not seen OT yet. All she has in front row is just Shinny and that's it, so... Yeah, sure, I'll PG. Just to be safe. Just in case. Blitzu order?
完全ドライブチェックドライブチェックゲットクリ
I
ティカ
kinda
ルトリ
do
ガー
wish the bots in this game was sophisticated enough to know how to damage deny.
スキル発動
Because damage denying is really important in Vintage
スキル
Fight.
発動ヴァンガードに
Because
アタック
the cards at plus are expensive costs. There are very few cards at plus, but the ones that do cost like CB2 or 3, so damage denying in Vintage is really important. Do you still have drive? You do not have drive. OT? Eh? Eh? I could guard with this. This is plus 15 shit as well too. I can use that for soul charge though. CB2 for +1. It's not just CB2. A lot of them with CB2 on hit to +1.
ガード
Oh, but dude, if the guy hits a rear guard
ヴ
though,
ァンガードにアタック
if you're able to hit a rear guard, man, you get a +1 and your opponent -1 for losing a rear guard. It's so good. Eh? Eh?
ガード
Guard O.
ターンエンド私の
Now I say the
ドロー
thing! Final turn mentioned. Do the good stride. The other guy I lost, the other front row I lost was another arrest or right? I lost Awaking, if that matters. I guess it does slightly matter. Well, I could block my back row, that's fine too. So yeah, I don't want to discard this one, discard this one.
ストライドジェネレーション
Strido Za Generation. I could lock you. Nah.
スキル発動
I don't care about my booster.
ロック
Raku, draw. Then, oh yeah, I forgot that this guy can activate on the field as well too, so I lost my option to use him. That's fine. Play guy.
オーダー発動
Oda Hatudo. Call from my drop zone. You.
ロック
Raku. And I'll call a dog shit booster.
コールヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動ガード
No hand mentioned. As long as she doesn't damage OT like a pro
ス
player.
キル発動ロック
Is this the extent of your power, Towa? Is this the serious fight you were searching for?
ノーガー
Does
ド
lock make you
ダ
feel
メージチェック
unpleasant?
やった次も負けないからその
Otowa.
うーん
I guess you figured it out. I wasn't like this before. I wasn't always schizophrenic. When I was a
ど
pro.
ういうこと
Why'd you quit being a pro? Otowa. Continuing Vanguard became meaningless to me. Bro, same?
ね
The unpleasant Vanguard I mentioned before. Not you, Otowa. The one that Yuki mentioned. The opponent I lost to for the first time in the shop tournament. It was just a shop tournament? You crashed out to your first loss ever in a fucking locals? It was a fight that denied everything about me. Is it the first time you got damage denied? Maybe from that time. I lost faith in the Vanguard Bleeder. You lost one time! You lost one time, crashed out, quit the game over losing to in a fucking locals? And didn't even know if my Vanguard existed anymore. What a sore loser. This isn't Vanguard. If this kind of Vanguard exists, more kids like me will suffer. Did she die to Chaos Breaker? Otowa. So I'm playing a little accurate deck. It sounds like the kind of deck that she would quit for sounds like it would be Link Joker. I wanted to figure it, and I did. Might be quite traumatic. You were traumatized losing to Chaos Breaker at A locals. The way I am usually is probably because of that.
でも
But I came back and heard about you from Kanji-san. It was the same. Yuki's Vanguard too. It's not even so okay. It's not even because there's something wrong with my quote-unquote Vanguard. My quote-unquote Vanguard was unpleasant because it wins. And me winning denies you your Vanguard. It's not that my Vanguard is unpleasant. It's that losing or being challenged makes you feel unpleasant.
嫌なヴァンガード
The unpleasant Vanguard I was looking for. But it wasn't. Oh, okay, cool.
わかった
You fought me seriously, and I finally understood. You have your own unique Vanguard. That is true, Graham Grace is unique to her. Otowa. And it was kind of fun. I was not playing Graham Grace, but this is what a fight should be like. It reminded me of those times. It's all thanks to you, Yuki. Thank you. I'm cheering for you at V
そ
Nation.
の
But what about
大丈夫
Daijobu? There are still some things on my mind, so I'll try to take care of it myself. That fight back then was quite unusual. Gaki. I mean, getting high rolled by the ward would make me quit too. Who? See? Lock is fun. No, Lock is fun now. Because they nerfed Lock. They made Messiah's Lock pleasant. They made it fair. Fuck your free fights. Go straight into the tournament. I don't got time for this shit.
会場の皆様
Minasama. Thank you for waiting. It's time for the V Nation National Tournament Opening Ceremony. Yeah. The national tournament is different from the preliminary league. It's an individual format. We don't need those fucking jobbers on our teams anymore. Nobody's gonna hold us back now. The battlefield is the entire city. Battle City format? Actually, didn't Vanguard actually do a real IRL Battle City format a year or two ago in Japan?
マジ
The whole city? What does that mean? So that's how it is.
さて
Participants will wear this V watch during the fights. Okay. You will start with 2 points, and each victory in a fight will earn you 1 point. Can I just jailbreak this Apple Watch and keep it for myself? The losing fighter will have 1 point taken by their opponents. And if their points reach Vanguard 0, they are eliminated. After 3 days of fighting, 3 days, the one with the most points will qualify for the Vape Nation World Grand Prix. I see. It's a tough survival challenge. Is this going to be a grueling competition? Sounds fun!
始めようか
That's all. I wish all the fighters the best of luck. Yeah. I know this kind of format happened in the anime too. Yeah, they had something in Gears Crisis, I'm pretty sure.
お姉ちゃん
It's finally starting. One-chan. Yeah.
負けるつもりないから
Just so you know, no lose intended, in case if you didn't know.
楽しくやろう
Kisato, Gaki, let's our best.
あ
Don't have to tell me. You didn't keep cheating, Gaku? You know, like the Zuward player that you are? Typical Zuward behavior? Oh man, the background OST changed. Should I be farming the free fights to get more tournament points?
さあ
I believe I saw some of the older cards in the game. Yeah, so this game does have vintage fights, where you can play all of the original cards from up to set 5 in its own separate format, just for casual play. There are some Boomer cards that have been revived in this standard regular format, like how you see Messiah, but you can play Magus Lord in stand as well too. They turn MOB into a modern standard deck as well too, for example. Is the game any good? Not sure if it's worth dropping 70. It is fine. This game is okay, but it's only okay just because it's Card Fight Vanguard and there are no other ways to play Card Fight Vanguard digital officially. It's better than nothing, but it is not $70. Like, it should not be worth 70 bucks. It wasn't worth for Due Days 1. And even though this game has more cards, why the fuck is this game 70 USD? Why the fuck is the DLC also 70 bucks USD? Anyway, now the first day of the V Nation National Tournament has finally begun. Everywhere in the city, fighters are fighting fiercely to earn points. I saw from the start that you'd be my first opponent, Ichidoji. Oh, cool. Easy dub. I think I spent over 100 on Due Days 1. I did buy the first DLC pack, and I think I bought Lyrical Set 3 individually. So I did buy the first game twice, effectively. Which makes up for the fact that I acquired this game through unusual methods. I already paid for the first game twice effectively, so it's only fair. For protecting Setsugetsuka and bringing us together. So now, as a new leader, oh yeah, you are supposed to be the new leader, huh? As a Vanguard fighter, I'm going to give you my full power fight. Oh, are you actually going to reach 13 soul for once? Hope you're ready. That's my line. No, your line is no lose intended. I will definitely reach my mother. I won't hold back against anyone. Here I come. Imagine, it's like one of those gachas where it's like 20 bucks value, but actually 70. I would have rather they just made a proper Master Duel ass sim instead. And it also make them more money in the long run. Because baiting people into spending money on gacha for packs is I mean, I can't deny. I can't deny that's an easier business proposition. No way to thumbnails of facts. In the early game, and by early game I mean the first fucking 20 hours of the story. For the first fucking 50 hours of the story, everybody is playing easy mode jobber decks that are incomplete and can't do shit. So yes, the Ava player literally did not play Obscure. You can see in the last stream I did last weekend. Discard you. You can recycle shit eventually. I went second, so draw 2 additional cards. Presto Seto. Yeah, the price for Due Days is bullshit. The game is nice, but the price is ass. The thing is, the game is not even nice. The game is buggy as hell. Is there a vintage rank fight? No. There is no rank fight. There are casual rooms, but like you can play vintage fight casually online. But ain't nobody playing vintage online. I checked. So I can't play online on my copy of the game because reasons. I can't play online. But yesterday I was at a friend's house and I tried playing online on his Switch version. I found no matches on Switch for vintage fight. Like, it's already hard enough. It's already hard enough to find people to queue up into in regular ranked games, let alone in a casual unranked ladder. Not ladder. It's not even. That's why it's unranked. Is because it's not ladder. I'd spend more than Due Days cost if they just make Vanguard Master Duel and I could gamble on digital Altards. That's what I've been doing. Bro, I just dropped 70 bucks on the fucking Sky Striker Altards like nothing in Master Duel. Didn't even think about it. I'm a sucker when it comes to that shit. I'm a fucking loser that will spend a lot more on gacha games. But when you try to sell a standalone game at above standard retail price for a fucking... They're trying to sell you a AAA price game on a single A quality game that's full of glitches, barely runs correctly, region like it's no crossplay. Some parts of the online is region locked even. I guess I'll go with the first one. What kind of glitches? There's a lot that people have been encountering. There's a lot of typos for one thing, but those aren't technically glitches. There's been a lot of people online that I've seen on Twitter, where the bots will straight up. One I can think of off the top of my head is that I've seen a glitch where the opponent draws from your deck. Apparently, I've seen a glitch where okay, I don't remember exactly what was happening, but something about a bot looping critical triggers or some shit. Although ironically, I haven't gotten any glitches or performance issues. I've had some minor glitches like, oh, my player character doesn't say final turn when I declare final turn or whatever, but that's not really much. Ironically, my quote-unquote copy of the game, my suspicious version of the game that I acquired through alternative means, my version actually runs better compared to the actual real version of this game. I barely have any glitches or performance issues at all. Ironically. Only got high out day, didn't get Rei and Shizuku. I spent money. I was able to buy. I did pull all of them, but I want to see if I can try to get. I probably should guard. I want to see if I can try to get the a full playset of all the Sky Strikers. Sorry, new here. Is there a vintage story? There is a vintage story mode, but I have no idea what the story is supposed to be. You're probably not gonna find anyone playing vintage online, but at least there is a solo quote-unquote campaign you can play vintage in. I haven't started it yet though. Light O. Oh, I can't aggro. Interesting. I guess that's fine. I'm not even playing Sky Strikers. I love Sky Strikers naturally because I'm a gooner. I don't like playing Sky Strikers in current format though. Just like how I spent money on the Evo Twins, I don't really like playing the deck. I just want to have the alt darts. Imagine how many people should try to gacha secret cards on a Masquerade like Triumph. The one good thing about Gyudes is that, from my experience, the pull rates on high rated cards are insane. It's so easy to pull for secret rares, full frame rares, LSRs or whatever. See, the reason why you spend 70 USD on Gyudes 2 is not for the gameplay. It's not for the online play. You spend 70 bucks for the power fantasy. The power fantasy of pulling a dozen full frame rares and 5 secret rares out of only 40 packs. Guard O. Okay, he's still a jobber. He's still only on 7 with Barrow. How embarrassing. That's it? With only 7 you draw one? How embarrassing. Yeah, one of the glitches, they drew a card from Damage Zone. Since they made Gyudes 2, it means that Gyudes 1 was a success, I guess. I mean, I would hope that it made them money, because they charge fucking 70 USD for each DLC pack. And the thing about Vanguard is that... the problem with Vanguard is that Vanguard players are fucking suckers. We are fucking suckers that will fall for this shit. We hate what they did with Diodays 2 and Diodays 1 even. But we're still spending money on this game. Well, some of us. People are still spending money on this shit because it's all we got. It's the only option we have. I guess because I have the energy to spare, I might as well banish to recycle the grade 3. Oh yeah, I guess you could try the proc again, even though it wouldn't really do anything. Ride O. If I discard the Messiah, what do you do again? I forget. Oh yeah, you reduce the cost. I'm not really concerned about reducing cost by now though, I think. Yeah, sure. I'll still do this anyway, because I can recycle this anyway. You bought Diodays 1 and the DLC. Some people bought the game twice. Some people got it on both Switch and Steam. Energy Blast 3 again. Recycle the order. Like a normal cast order as well too. Roku. Roku. And I can spend CB to lock another front row. Once again, I don't think I have Messiahs in the drop zone though. That's not really a big deal though. No, I probably should save this actually. I should save that actually. Wait, this hand fucking sucks! I can't even do 5 attacks. I can only do 4. Unfortunate. Soul Shard is fine though. So if I were to counterblast lock, I do get my draw 3 by locking this one as well too. I probably should. Yeah, I'll do it anyway. Oda Hatsudo, Roku. An extra draw is still okay. That's fine. An extra bind 1, draw 1 is still pretty good. Yeah, sure. Fine. There's lock in Diodays. It's nerfed lock though. So Messiah, they brought Messiah into standard format, but the effect of the crest changes the way that lock works. So with the crest, when your opponent unlocks their cards, it binds those units. So it's not VO lock. But yes, we do have VO lock in D now. Like they just released a deck that has a VO lock. An actual proper lock that's not just, it's not pussy ass lock that's bind instead. No, it's real lock. It's not just lock at home. What? I misclicked. I thought I was still in the main phase. It didn't even check to confirm because I have that turned off. Do I shame concede against the bot? It's Masaru. I'm still gonna win anyway. Oh my god, I won't even get the draw because I didn't even flip. Yeah, Suzune has a lyrical that actually has lock, although the lock part's kind of overrated though. It's really funny that we do have a card that has VO lock in standard, but she's not good because of that lock though. I'm just gonna shame concede. I mean, I probably could still try to win. It's just, I'm just embarrassed at that point. That didn't count Masaru. Best of 3. Yeah, you mostly use the Shadow Army order. Because you get the Shadow Armor token and draw for +2. It's pretty good. You mostly play as a value deck that has the threat of lock. So if you're fighting against a bad player, if you're fighting against a weak-ass player that's scared of lock, they're gonna be so terrified of your lock that they're gonna play around it the whole game. The threat of lock has the potential to force players into playing worse, so that they can dodge lock. Whereas they're gonna be trying to dodge your locks while you just get the +2 order instead. From my experience, the Switch Online lasted longer. Switch is probably better for... the Switch version is probably better to play online because of Japanese players. Japanese players usually prefer playing on Switch. That is assuming that, you know, you don't get region cucked. I don't think you're region locked playing on ladder. I know that you're region locked if you try to play on private matches though. Did you play Vanguard IRL too? I do still play Vanguard IRL. I just don't get to play very often because we don't have locals anymore. I only have a couple people who still play Vanguard. And even then, we still prefer to play other games at this point. Did they fix crossplay in Due Days 2? Nope! Over the past month, whenever I hang out with one of my Vanguard buddies, we've been almost exclusively just playing Vice Force. And then the one time we sat down, the first time we sat down to play Vanguard the other day, we played one game. I high-rolled the fuck out of my friend. I got multiple crits, I checked OT and everything. And it felt so bad. They were like, do you want to play game 2? Nah, let's just go home. Neither of us wanted to play anymore. We just left. We just packed it up. I can... I'll go with the first attack, sure. Just play a deck which doesn't die upon losing on that Virgo Circle. Most decks just have built-in Mirage that they can get rid of Virgos before you lock them anyway. Some decks though, you can afford to do that, but it's not optimal. Some decks will have to play a bit less optimally if they want to dodge lock. That's why the lock is more so a deterrent rather than an actual threat. It's just kind of there to be annoying, a thing to keep in the back of your mind. Oh, we actually have Messiah in hand, so we can try to do Exelix this game. Exelix is not even that good, but I kind of want to do him just because. I've always liked Amnesty more than Exelix though. The original Amnesty art went so hard. You can Unga Bunga next turn. I wasn't a fan of Messiah, usually I played Ava. Usually I played Ava because she's hot. I like Messiah though, because I feel like I say this about pretty much every old deck, but I liked Messiah back then, but it was too expensive for me. Oh, Jesus! Dude, he's gaming! Skill Hatsudo, Skill Hatsudo. Skill Hatsudo, Skill Hatsudo. Skill Hatsudo. Skill Hatsudo. Skill Hatsudo. The game has to completely stop in its tracks and wait for Twitter to fully resolve. I wish it would just instantly give all the power. Do you need to be at 13 or 12? Neither of those. Okay. I can let this hit. I think. I can let this hit. In that current format, which deck is the most rage quit to play against? I don't think there are rage quitty decks. there are a lot of really good decks. There are very clear tier 1 decks, but they're not rage quits tier 1. I think the closest one is Shiranui is pretty... Shiranui, they brought back Shiranui in standard format. We have fucking Dominate. And Dominate was top tier for an extremely long time. I think only now Dominate is starting to fall off, but it's still pretty good.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
In the current... What the fuck? In the current format, most of the decks are just good, but not in a rage quitty kind of way.
光るトリガー
What?
ダメージチェック
Bro.
ダメージチェック
Masaru.
ダ
So
メージチェ
this
ッ
is the real scripted fight I see.
クダメー
Is
ジ
there
チェッ
Chaos
ク
Pick and Vintage? No, it's just till set 5.
そんな
What the fuck? I was actually trying that time, Masaru. Damn. I'm sorry. I take back everything I said about you, Masaru. He's really improved, huh? Did you just lose him twice? I mean, the first time was shame concede because I accidentally ended my turn too early. Paycheck received. Alright, this time I'm going second, like as God intended. So, oh no, keep you. Yay, Discord fathers. Yeah, Gravidia was a rage quitty deck. Gravidia is the closest thing we've had to an actual real OTK deck.
スキル発動
Gravidia, double your trigger effects. Check, over trigger, get like a billion crit all at once.
ライド
Discard,
エネルギ
draw
ージェネレ
3.
ーターをセット
Is a new Vanguard anime any good? Yes. The new Vanguard anime is probably the best it's been since G era, which isn't really saying much, but Divines is pretty solid.
スキル発動
I have my complaints, but it's not really any large complaints. I have things where I
クレ
wish
ス
it
トをセット
I wish it did some things a bit better, but Divines is the most solid anime we've had in a long time.
ヴァンガードにアタック
There's still a good amount of references to Wildress that's might be a little bit concerning, but you can probably watch it by itself and not be largely affected.
ターンエンドスキル発動
スタンドアンドドロー
Swirler reminds you of Doreen.
ライド
We have Doreen in Vintage. We have Doreen in both formats.
コールコール
Is there any Wildress characters in it like
ヴァンガードにアタ
Yu
ッ
Yu?
ク
There is. Actually, why haven't we seen the anime characters yet? I'm like 80 hours into the game. Because both Yu Yu, both the Overdress characters and the Divines characters are in this game. And I know that they have their own campaign story. Why is this 2000? Why did you call this before you're at Barrow? I guess no
ノ
guard.
ーガード
ドライブチェック
I thought Divine was okay. Divine's pretty good.
フロントトリガー
It's just a shame that the writers, they just cannot handle writing more than a couple characters. The anime is pretty decent, but it's disappointing that if you like certain characters, some of the characters just don't get enough screen time.
ライド
It's not even as if the characters are necessarily poorly written this time, they're
スキル
fine.
発動
They just don't get to do anything.
コールスキル発動
Skill Hatsudo. Bot deck, check top 5. Get thing. I think I still have enough discard fodder. I can discard this one. So add to hand order as stride fodder. Q. That's the one I gotta click. Add. And I guess I can Oonga Boonga now. Can I afford to overextend?
コール
Hello. I guess I could just call one of these, because I'm gonna play double Arrestor next turn anyway. Oh, I can still bot deck just for free, but no, let's not do that. Oh, it's required. Oh, it's choose up to once. I just say no after this. No. I said no. Oh well. Deck thinking is deck losing.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガードだ。
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
What happened to the Ojas main character? Apparently he went to France. Apparently I saw a spoiler, but apparently it's revealed in this game that he went to fucking France to study abroad.
ダメージチェック
That's cool and all you, happy for you bro, but why France?
ダメージチェック
We don't know, but we know Megumi is a leader of Blackout now apparently. It's because they had no one else.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Everybody in Blackout is full of jobbers now. This Megumi is the most vocal jobber. She's the expert jobber. Is Diodays even canon? I highly doubt it.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
I don't think any of the Diodays characters have even cameoed in the anime either, right? Because like say for Shadowless, the Shadowless anime, the Shadowless Switch game had original characters. That story is not canon to the anime, but you still see a cute cameo of the video game characters at the end of the
スピード
anime.
発動
スタンド&ドローライドスキル発動
I'm sure that Yu Yu is gonna have a big review at the end of the
発動
Deluxe.
スキル発動コールスキル発動
Skill Hatsudo. Wait, you play this thing? That's like an $80 card right there. An $80 doubler.
オーダー発動
Chat, I miss Tankoshi.
スキル発動スキル発
Dude,
動
when was the last time I played the Shadowless game? Because I was committed to actually finishing the Shadowless Switch game this time on stream. I just decided that I was gonna go grind it first, and then I didn't grind it. I just never got back into it.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
No double click this time. He's so bad this game.
ダメージチェックダメージチェック
I'm sure that in Deluxe Part 2, I'm sure that they are dragging it out into a Part 2. We're gonna have a big match between Akina and Yu Yu at some point. They can't just not do that, surely. Yu Yu is gonna come back. His cross Ojas deck is still gonna be bad. Okay, bad is a strong word. Cross OD is not really bad right now. It just...
ダメー
Actually, I
ジチ
should
ェ
have
ック
intercepted actually.
ヴァンガードにアタック
This is way too
発
large.
動
I kind of want to equal my damage anyway with them, but like, I'm not using these front rows, so I probably should just intercept that last attack.
ノーガードダメージチェック
XOD is just okay. Cross Ojas is really fun. It plays like a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh
私の
deck.
ターンドロー
There are so many combos. There are so many searchers. There are so many interactions. Using cross Ojas cards, like removing cards under the dress, is literally like playing. It's just like playing fucking XYZ monsters, detaching materials. Cross OD is so fun. But every time I play it, it fucking sucks. It doesn't do anything.
ライド
Stride O. Stride O. Oh! I thought I had the guy in my hand, in my deck, in my graveyard. I thought I had the guy in graveyard that would Energy Blast recycle. I fucking lose. I have to do this shit now. I have to discard 2 cards. I'm so bad at this game.
ストライドジェネレーション
Okay, I can still recycle 1. That's cute, I guess, but ugh.
スキル発動スペリオル
Oh no, I forgot to declare final turn. Look,
スキル発動ロック
Oku. Yeah, fine, whatever.
スキル発動コール
Call so much fucking minus this turn. Oh my goodness. It's fine. It's just annoying. It didn't have to be this way.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Plus 5.
発動
And then stuff be the little 2k guy. No? What? I hope Worlds Beyond is actually good and we get an anime that tops Shadow's Flame. Is it? If we get another anime and it even resembles, if it even mimics a fraction of the power of Shadow's Flame, I'll be
ヴ
satisfied.
ァンガードにアタックスキル発動
Divines, if I recall correctly, was going back into original Vanguard nonsense where some stuff in Vanguard affected our world in a small sense. They actually do have crazy shit in Divines, which is fun. The crazy shit is fun, but I don't think we're gonna do any more crazy shit into the Deluxe art though. I think they're pretty much done with the
スキ
cool
ル発
shit,
動ロック
the chuny shit.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Wow. Not you, you.
スキル発動
X-Lex is literally just discard fodder. It's just flip fodder. Unlock, 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 unlock.
アンロック
Give power to this guy here.
スキル
And
発動
you give plus 10 to that guy there.
スキル発動完全ガード
ドライブチェックドライブチェックよしヒールトリガー
Yosh, healer trigger. Oh damn, you never finished champion battle? No, I finished it in Japanese. I did finish it on stream in Japanese, but I never finished the English playthrough. Dude, actually, playing Champions Battle again is gonna be very refreshing if I have time, if I make time for it. It'll be so refreshing going back to Champions Battle after playing Deer Days.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Playing an actual good TCG sim that doesn't cost $70
ダメージチェック
actually has 3D. What the fuck? Actually has 3D and voice acting and efforts.
スキル発動ロック
I guess I still attack
ヴァンガードにアタック
just to get these guys locked.
スキル発動
XOD is not okay, it's a good deck. No, the thing about Cross Soldiers, it's pretty good. The problem is that whenever I play it, it's not good. Whenever I play it, I just don't get the combo pieces. There's a lot of shit that can go wrong with Cross Soldiers.
アンロック
Like, we still don't even have a real way to search arenas, do we? Like, it's so easy to just be missing one thing. I've had several games where I get totally ass fucked, and I can't cross over just at all on turn 3. Although at that point, it's just a skill issue, surely.
スキル発動
Alright, draw 3. I get to declare final turn next turn. Yeah,
スキ
sure.
ル発動アンロックマインド
Yeah, Champions Battle is only $40. I think it was 60 when it first came out, but like, it's good. I'm not saying that just because I'm a Shadowverse streamer. Champions Battle is so fucking good. It's an actual game. It's a real ass game. I should have found Twitter.
発動スキル発動スキル発動よしここはコールだ行けヴァンガードにアタック
Eek A. What is your foot effect do again? Both you and your opponent pose all their real cards into soul. I can probably intercept when this guy attacks, so I'll no guard this hit. I don't care he's soul charged anymore.
ノーガード
Wait, he's giving
ダメ
me
ージチ
soul.
ェック
Ah, dude, giving Messiah soul? Ooh,
スキル発動ス キル発動スキル発動いけ
Oh wait, you counter charge. Oh no, I forgot about the counter charge. No.
インターセプト
XOD has some consistency issues. If you miss one piece, it falls apart. Yeah, and even when I do have combo, even when I do have full combo, it's so much work for just it's pretty good. Like, it's so much work to play XOD just for the payoff to be kind of good. Because even when I do get full combo, it's still not that much. It's still not enough most of the time.
スキル発動
I'll discard one of these guys.
完全
ドライブチェック
Content?
ドライブチェック
The Shadow of Challenge Battle also doesn't have DLC packs, $70 DLC packs. I do wish it had more DLC though. I was hoping so hard I would have a Polarcraft DLC. I can guard with you to get... I do not have energy, no!
ガード
Now it's final
ガ
turn.
ードにアタック
Oh wait, you're still
ス
there.
キル発動
Whoa! Actual numbies this time. Oh, no. Stop. Wait, this actually is a lot. Holy shit.
ガード
Is there any other good online card game out there? Just in general? I am biased, but the main game that I stream is Shadowverse. But the reason why I don't stream Shadowverse as much lately is because Shadowverse has stopped getting new updates is because they're making a sequel game, Shadowverse Challenge Battle. The sequel game is supposed to come out this spring, so it should be coming out in a few months. If you're around, you can check that out. I highly recommend. Shadowverse, despite my qualms with it, it is very good video game. I have to mine this again to Stride. I guess I still have the front row, which is fine. Wait, this is not fine. Oh, I do have you actually.
スキル発動
Oh yeah, you put my guys in the soul so I can reuse a Rester. That's kind of funny. Energy Blast, get one guy back, I guess. And then I Raku.
スキル発動ロックロック
I'm just disrespecting this guy. This guy reaches huge numbers now. I forgot to declare final turn! No!
コールコールヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
Wait, did I say Shadow's Challenge Battle? That's a Switch game. Worlds Beyond is a sequel game that comes out this spring, supposedly.
スキル発動ロック
It should be coming out before June at least.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Shadowverse is by far the best digital TCG. And I'm not just shitting. Is the game free? It is free to play, but it's not even like aggressive gacha. It's the most free to play TCG, online TCG of all time. It's so easy to build competitive decks in Shadowverse. Unless if you're looking at unless if you look at Shadowverse 1 right now, because Shadowverse 1 is still open, you can still play Shadowverse 1, but what they're doing is that they're doing a bunch of these, they're doing this thing where
スキル発動
they change formats, they switch into different legacy formats every month. I guess I'll call Big Chungus. Like it's a cute way to they do rotations. Shadowverse does rotation normally, but this is even different actually. It's like it's a different rotation every month.
ヴァンガードにアタック
So it's interesting in the sense that you get to play a different era of Shadowverse every month. But the problem is that Shadowverse 1 does not give you the extra packs or vials to craft cards to keep up with the different formats every month. Like, it's a cool idea to keep a dead game playable.
スキル発動
To keep it changes every month so it doesn't get too stale.
アンロック
But one, it's too expensive to try to build a new deck every month, and two, every format is bad. Oh, I should have picked the other
スキ
one.
ル発動
Every format that they rerun fucking sucks
ノーアウ
actually.
トだ。
ドライブチェックオーバートリガー
That's just extra, bro. Holy shit. He's like dead this time.
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
He's the most dead motherfucker I've ever seen.
ドライブチェックヒールトリガー
Alright, relax. Yuki's pissed off, dude. She's so over this guy. We've been stuck on this guy for like an hour now. They really should have kept temp decks. Yeah, there's no reason why we shouldn't have temporary decks. To give players a basis to like borrow a deck and try to build off of it for cheap if they need to every month. It's actually a pretty good system, but they don't make it any good. Throwback rotation fucking sucks. It didn't have to fucking suck, but they made it fucking suck because the devs do not care anymore. They're too busy playing. They're too busy developing the real sequel. That, which is, you know, fine, whatever.
すげえよ。
You're really strong after all, Masaru. Masaru, you've gotten so much better. Masaru, you're kind of a. Ugh. Masaru, you're not so bad after all, huh? I tried to act cool, but I guess I'm just me. To be honest, I thought, what's the point of me being in the Nationals? Oh, jeez. Unlike you, I don't have a grand goal. I was wondering what I wanted to do. I was just a burden to the team, always losing. You know what, Kita? It might not be canon, but you did beat me twice. Kita, you're not a burden. You're fine. You're fine just the way you are, kind of.
よし、決めた。
Yeah, Throwback would be so much more fun if we had monthly Phoebe decks still. Although, also, I kind of wish that they had Throwback formats before the mini expansions. Because a lot of times the mini expansions made these expansions. A lot of these minis ruin the formats, it seems. But after fighting you, I found out what I want to do. Even though I keep losing, it's totally fine. It's fine. It's fine. Even someone like that can do Vanguard. I want to keep showing that. Masaru. Do you play Pocket? No, I uninstalled it because it's fucking boring. I had Pocket for a while just for the daily dopamine hit of opening packs, but I already think that base, like, IRL Pokemon TCG is fucking boring. It's not bad. Pokemon TCG is not even bad, it's just not really for me. It's okay. I don't really enjoy it that much, but I do understand the appeal. But Pocket is so baby, and there was so much RNG in the first expansion. I heard that there's not as much RNG coin flip ass decks in the new expansion for Pocket. I just do not give a fuck, dude. I've lost an unbelievable amount. But even if one person wants to start Vanguard because of my fight,
すげえよ。
that would be amazing. He is the professional jobber. He is made to job to make other players feel better.
よかった
I'm glad I left the leadership to you, Masaru. Eh?
でもよ。
But I'm not strong at all. I just lost
う
again.
ん
No! I think you love Vanguard and think about it more than anyone else. That's
一
why.
同時。
Ichidoji. And the national tournament has just begun. It's still early, right?
Oh.
Yeah, let's go! I'll show you my fight, my way of life. Yeah, that's the Masaru I know. It's thanks to you.
ありがとうよ。
Thank you, Ichidoji.
おーっと
Pre-mini Oswald was so base. Yeah, dude. There were some formats that it was actually kind of a perfect format before the mini expansion happened. One of the best card game experiences I've ever had. I don't know if I give it that high praise, but it was one of the best Shadows formats easily. I got to play Sephi. I like Sephi. Yuki Ichidoji.
やりました
She secured a brilliant victory against Masaru Kita. Yuki.
負けられない
I won't lose either. I can't lose. Oh, is it gonna cheat against me too? Dragonic Overlord. That's the guy. That's Mr. Guy. Let's see. Shadowverse has the biggest prize pool out of every TCG, even beating Hearthstone. I actually don't know what Hearthstone's esports scene looks like, but for Shadowverse being such a niche game, especially in the West, the esports scene is actually real. It's actually handled really well. It's not as big of a scene compared to Japan, but it definitely is at least shitty TCG esports scene out there, that's for sure. This guy. Dude, is he gonna play the new Eugene? Actually, Masaru didn't play the new. I think that is a new Barrow in this. No, it comes out the set after this, right? The new Barrow is not in this game. Stop it, please. Give me back my cards.
おいおい
Oi, oi. You promised to give me the cards if I won the fight, right? Are they playing V cards? Oi, oi, I take your cards because it's part of the official rules. I don't make the rules, sorry. Come on, hand them over.
おい
Oi. New Eugene is in the meta set with the kings. Oh, okay, so he is not in this game either. I'll take you on. If I win, you give the kid his cards back. Who the hell are
う
you?
どん頭
Hey, Noodlehead. You think you can beat us 2-on-1? Bring it on. Was that racist? Yuki? Who
ちょっと
is that? That worked out. You're really
ありがと
strong.
う
Thank you. I think your dreads look okay actually for a Noodlehead. Don't she? Ooh. Ichidoji. This is kind of embarrassing. Eh? That day, I was just like them. On the taking side. Oh yeah, you were a bully before, huh? Believing card strength was everything.
その
How do you do 2-on-1 in Vanguard? They did make rules for that back in the day. I don't remember. There is an official way to do 2-on-1. In fact, they actually do 2-on-1 in the fucking Vanguard movie. But I don't know if that really counts because there's barely any actual gameplay in that movie anyway. When's World Beyond coming out? Supposedly before June. It's supposed to come out in the spring. Probably for sure before June. Unless... Admitting own weakness is really an amazing thing. Eugene beating 2 people at once? Eugene can't even beat 1 person at once. I was the same, but... it's really hard to convey in words.
Oh.
Yeah, we're Vanguard fighters after all.
本気で行くよ
Let's do
行く
this.
ぞ
I'll give it my all.
始めよ
全力を出す
I'm pretty sure when you do 2-on-1, I'm pretty sure the one guy gets extra, they can take extra damage. I might just be making that up though. I go second, because that's what my deck does, is go second. We got Bing! We got out early game.
俺のターンドローライドエネルギージェネレーターをセット
So he should be playing Constructed Eugene now. But what the hell does Constructed Eugene even do?
ライドエネルギージェネレーターをセット
Can finished Eugene even do anything?
スキル発動
I think they have a grade 2. They have a rearguard that can restand Eugene or some shit.
スキル発動
But like,
クレストを
who
セット
cares? That's a lot of discard fodder. Should I be greedy against Eugene? Nah. I think they can retire an early game, so...
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
You know, we still haven't seen Exodus Messiah, huh?
ダメージチェック
ターンエンドスキル発動
俺のターンだドロー
You know, I technically have had Eugene since day one. I don't think I ever actually built him. Or maybe I did just because I was bored, but... When set 1 came out for Overdress, I did buy a Dragon Empire case split because I liked Nirvana.
ノーガード
ドライブチェッ
I got stuck with Eugene.
ククリティカ
So
ルト
many
リ
people
ガ
were hoping that Eugene would get something nice, and he never did.
ダメージチェック
I don't think Eugene has ever gotten a single good card,
ダメ
has
ー
he?
ジチェック
Not one, not a single one.
ターンエン
私のターンドロー
I can discard the grade 1.
ライド
And you know what? Oh, I'm feeling nice. Let me give you some shit to retire.
コール
Make you feel like you're accomplishing something. Wait. Go back. What? I canceled the whole thing? It's gonna be one of those games, huh? I wanted to bot deck something else. Very cool. I guess I'll just attack. I guess I won't give you more shit to
ド
retire.
ノーガードだ
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Critical trigger?
ダメージチェックダメージチェックよしクリティカルトリガーだ
I like the way that he says critical trigger. It's very sounds crunchy,
ヴァンガード
if
にア
that's
タ
the
ック
word to describe it.
ノーガードダメージチェック
Who is she? She's cute, I guess.
ターンエンドスキル発動
俺のターンだドロー
Oh, this is a
ライド
searcher.
スキル発動
Huh. You play
コー
orders?
スキル発動
Do they play that one order that Gandiva used to use?
発動ヴァンガードにアタックだ
Oh, God.
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
Who?
ドライブチェック
Who?
ダメージチェック
He didn't even get the, like, summon
ヴァンガー
effects?
ドにア
Like,
タックだ
he just straight up didn't do anything on turn 3. Typical Eugene behavior. Not to be confused with Gandiva, that guy does stuff sometimes.
スキルを発動ターンエン
私のターンドロー
Alright, because I'm a fucking idiot, I do not have the recycle grade 1 in the deck anymore. Oh no, I still do, because I canceled the effect, that's right. So I can discard you.
ライド
I don't need to recycle this guy,
スキル
but I can
発動
recycle the order. Stride. Or maybe not. It's not telling me that I have the thing. Oh, I bottom decked it, but I just didn't activate the counter blast. That's what happened.
スキル発動スペリオルゴールスキル発動
Reduce CB costs to guy. Then counter blast. Don't counter blast. The whole point was that I don't have to counter blast here.
スキル発動ロック
Loku,
ロック
Loku. Yeah, the order that Gandiva used literally has Eugene on it. Well, it's not even that good for Eugene. My board is looking kinda stinky right now.
コール
Can I get a self-blocker here? No, I can't. Weird. That sucks. I have looked at cards. Oh, it was asking me to bot deck something. Just kidding, I was looking at the wrong menu. This is a self-blocker guy. I'm so good. Yeah, because the bot deck is optional.
スペリオルゴール
Apparently. Okay, so it's only 4 attacks. Only 4 attacks, not 3, but not 5, but oh well.
コール
Kalu.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガードダメージチェックだヒールと
That's fine. Die. Check top 3, summon. I'll get Big Chungus because he's a big guy. Big guy that gets bigger.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
You know, because my field is kind of lame, I actually could afford to do XX next turn.
アンロック
So I can get power, because over here,
スキル
you
発
make
動
big guy even bigger.
スキル発動完全ガードだ
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガー
Power.
ドライブチェック
Wow.
トリガ
That's a lot. Cool. This guy gets 4 crit. I'll spread the power though.
ードライブチェック
Very cool. Very good this game.
ヴァンガードにアタック
スキル発動
There's no way he has 2
完
PGs.
全ガード
It's not happening. There's no way.
ヴァンガードにアタック
ノーガ
Gotta
ー
make sure
ド
the
だ
boost to 20 million. 200
ダメ
million.
ージチェックだ
Wow.
ダメージチェックだ
Wow. That's the order. That's the order I was talking about.
私は負けない
So what does Eugene do anymore? I guess we'll never know. Ooh.
やるな
Sasuga, you are strong. Bronke OT is so broken. It's such a... It's unreasonably broken compared to all the other OTs. Most of the nations have stopped using their own personal nation triggers and just use the generic ones. Except for Brontegate and also Dark Emperor and sometimes Story, I guess.
うん
Brontegate OT will never leave. True strength isn't just about how good you are in fights. That's what I learned. As proof, look! Mister!
ヴァンガード教えて
Teach me Vanguard!
私も
Me too!
俺も
Me too, me too! No, stop. You don't know what you're getting yourself into. See? We spent a whole day watching Doshi teach these kids instead of racking up points.
そうだな。
Teaching. Oh. Not
あ
bad.
りがとう。
Doshi. Thank you! So both Doshi and Masaru have learned that all they're good for is jobbing just to trick Ava, hi! OMG, Ava, hi. All they learned that the whole purpose is to job to convince new players into thinking that Vanguard is fun. They lose on purpose just to trick people into thinking that Vanguard's a pretty okay game. Mike! V-Nation is already on its second day! Currently leading in points is Yuki Ichidoji!
やるわね。
Sasuga, Yuki. I've been waiting for you. Mike. Was Masaru too easy for you? Actually, no.
うん。
he was actually pretty impressive. Even outside that game that I misplayed, but I realized again that it was good to leave him as a leader.
へえ。
I see. Mike.
来なさい。
Then I have to follow my own path too. No shortage of opponents. If it's you, I can confirm it. Such intense determination. Tonko, teach me Vanguard. No. Don't do it. You don't know what you're getting yourself into. Wait, is the old... Over here, the flag on the back. Was the old team name Backshots?
負けるつもりないから。
But I'm determined to. No lose intended.
お願いします。ファイトよ。
Okay, Kairi is supposed to be a real deck unless... She should be playing Grade 4 Kairi this time, right? Surely.
Stand up.
Sorry, Tonka, it's too late. I spent 210 on Deer Days. No! 210 on Deer Days 1!
ドロー。
I'm fucking late. Hi, Tonka. Hi, Bidif. Oh no, I'm going first. I fucking lose. That's a lot of PGs.
ライド。エネルギージェネレーターをセット。
Discarding an 8. Discarding Arrestor is fine because no OT no! Discarding Arrestor is fine because we can recycle it. We can resummon it from the drop zone. Maybe.
ターンエンド。スキル発動。スタンド
Do you
アンド
think I
ドロー
could save for both Kisaki and Ria with the offensive advancement of the schedule? You probably can.
スペリオルコール。
Because you still have content to catch up on, so you should still have enough gems to catch up on that'll help you get Kisaki and Rio. It's a lot though. I'm hoping that the devs do give us extra gems to make up for the accelerated schedule.
ドライブチェックね。
Because we're six months behind right now, but they plan on closing the gap into 3 months.
ダメージチェック。
Which is pretty
ドロ
cool,
ート
but
リガー。
there are a lot of banger banners coming out in Blue Archive
ダメー
over
ジ
the
チェック。
next few months. So it's kind of a lot. Do you guys have Seiya? Seiya was finally released alongside Rio in the most recent anniversary banners. Seiya can be mentioned. Seiya has voice now. I'm gonna have to skip the idol banner.
スキル
Oh
発動。
my god, there is gonna be the idol banner. But Idol Mavi is so hot though. And apparently she's actually meta too. She's actually really good apparently. Do I summon guy? Nah, I'll not summon the guy.
ヴァンガードにアタック。ノーガード。
You didn't get Terra Shiroko, I'm depressed now. I spent money. Sub-Zero Archive being obviously my favorite video
ダメー
game,
ジチェックね
I did spend money on the festival banner, so I was able to get both.
ダメージチェックね
I almost pushed into a second spark, but nah.
ターンエンド
I didn't spend that much
ス
money
キ
on
ル
these.
発動私のターンドロー
Just get spooked by her 5-head.
ヴァンガード
Seiya
に
isn't as crucial to pull for compared to Rio. Like, I'm not too concerned about trying to get Seiya. Seiya is cute, but she's not the highest priority for me personally. She's an upgrade compared to Ui.
ヒールトリガー
But I don't think you brick your account for not having Seiya compared to the other characters.
ターンエン
Getting
ド私のタ
post
ーンドロー
getting post mini Oswald as throwback is fucking bullshit. Wait, is it after Oswald? Which one is it right now? Isn't it Renaissance Chronicle right now for throwback? Oh yeah, discard this guy. We do get a draw off this right now.
ライドスキル発動
Oh! Finally, some gas.
スキル発動
Bot deck. This guy. I don't even have the bot deck. I established that before. The bot deck is optional. Deck thicking is deck losing. I actually kinda need the grade 1. I would like to have sacrifice, so yeah, sure.
スペリオルコール
And call this guy. I can afford to call this guy because the opponent never attacks rear guard, so it's fine.
ヴァンガードにアタックノーガード
It's Renaissance right now, and then next is Omen. I don't know about Omen. OG Omen. People love OG Omen, but I think it's a nostalgia goggles kind of thing. Because Omen gave us all the cool characters, but I'm pretty sure Omen format, gameplay-wise, was pretty much Tier 0 Blood.
ノーガードドライブチェッククリティカル
So
トリガ
good
ー
this game.
ドライブチェック
So good this game. The only thing I remember from Omen was just Flavos and, you know, Darkbeast Bat.
ダメージチェックね
I think Dragon was... No, Omen was before Alter Sphere, so Dragon, Ramp Dragon wasn't really that special yet.
ヴァンガードにアタックノーガードいやダメージチェック
He didn't get Mika, but did get Hoshino and the Shiroko. Pretty much everybody has Mika that you can borrow from at this point.
ライドコール
After getting a billion Seiya fan out on Twitter, I'm now a Seiya fan. I was pretty neutral about Seiya. Oh my god, she's playing the Mew deck! Wait! 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 This is complete. Wait, this is
ヴァンガー
actual
ドにア
real.
タック
She's not just playing an okay Kyrie deck. This is actually real, fully built, constructed Kyrie. Like, for real this time. Holy shit, I gotta lock in. She fucking ramped. She skipped. To
ガード
grade 4. I am the one that should have gone second.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
Skill Hatsudo. I guess I'll OT guard this one. I guess I probably should have done this one first, but oh well.
ガード
I kind of panicked. I kind of panicked seeing Rio combo.
スキル発動ヴァンガー
Because
ド
with
に
this setup, he gets
スキル発動
two.
スペリオルスキル発動
He gets two fully boosted extra attacks. Wow. Vanguard's baby though. Can I afford the guard against a baby Vanguard? The triple drive? Probably not.
ノーガードドライブチェックね ドライブチェックね。ドライブチェックね。クリティカルトリガー。
Yeah, I have zero interest in going back to Renascent right now. I probably should stream Renascent sometime soon. I'm just so busy.
ダメージチェック。
I'm just having so much fun playing Due Days.
ヴァンガードにアタック。
You have to get in character and say cool shit in Japanese, Tonko. Monko. You didn't say what kind of, you just said cool shit in Japanese, but not what kind of cool shit. I guess I'll no guard this first hit.
ノーガード。ダメージチェック。
Damage check. Damage check. Monko, Shinpo, or
スキ
Shinji.
ルを発動するわ。
I just have to say it in a cool fashion. That counts. Do I have to PG this? Oh wait, aren't you a shield? Is this guy a shield? Or is that only if I have a grade 4 main Vanguard? I'd have to reveal a grade 4 or whatever. Yeah, this doesn't work as a 10k shield, so I had to PG this. Get out of the way, get out of the way.
スキル発動。
I guess I don't care about this guy as father at this point because I have this thing.
完全ガード。
Then again, do I have to recycle in the graveyard?
スキル発動。スキル発動。ターンエンド。スキル
You're a
発動。
GM now. It's time for some Wildfit shenanigans. Wildfit in this format? So, check. I did not get the recycler. Oh no, Kairi full field bounced. I can't Roku his Koitsu. And right step, stride step.
ストライドジェネレーション。
I kind of want to play this as an actual order, but it doesn't have more shit for me to lock anyway, so it's fine.
スキル発動。スペリオルソウル。スキル発動。
You could technically still play Loxus. I'd rather fucking die than play Loxus. Tonko hates Forestcraft. Speaking of Forestcraft, Shadowverse Evolve, the physical game, set 8 just came out. I spent money building puppets. Tonko loves puppets. Tonko loves Forestcraft. So I do have 5 attacks. I should have said the thing. I should have said final turn. No. No.
ヴァンガードにアタック。ガード。
But Tonko, you love Puppet Portal. Apparently Tonko doesn't like Puppet Portal enough. Tonko is a fake puppet main because Tonko is too poor to afford the UR Orcuses.
スキル発
The
動。
Ultimate Orcus is like $200. I did get SL of the Eva Orcus at least. Orcus, the Eva Orcus is the first double-sided evolve card as well too. So both sides are SL, I think.
ヴァンガードにアタック。ガード。
Renascent wasn't even liked during its time. I'm not sure why we got it as Throwback. Throwback is not about recycling formats people like. A lot of the formats that they have brought back have been supposedly fan favorites, but the goal isn't necessarily to do fan favorites. It's just to, you know, just cycle between old shit just for content.
ロック
In fact, most of the expansions that people think are fan favorites are actually fucking dog shit post mini. If I've learned anything about throwback rotation, there has never been a good mini expansion format.
スキル発動
Shadowverse has never been a good game apparently. Unloku,
アンロック
Unloku. Give power to this guy here. Give more power to that guy there.
ガー
OD!
ドドライブチェックヒールトリガー
That's like 3 to pass, so I don't really want to bother risking. Give power here.
ドライブチェックドライブチェックよしフロントトリガー
Front trigger mentioned. For some reason, we are playing Rainbow, so we have fronts and draws.
ヴァンガード
It
にア
feels
タック
weird, but it technically hasn't.
スキル発動
It hasn't messed up my gameplay at least.
スキル発動
Rainbow just feels wrong, but it's fine, I guess.
スキル発動
Relock, because we can get Soul Blast draw off of that
ヴ
at
ァ
the
ンガ
end
ードにア
phase.
タック
I'm only drawing 2 though, which is a little bit of a shame.
完全ガードするわ
Alright, final turn, next turn. I do still have a couple of perfect guards, so I should still be fine.
スキル発動ロックターンエンドアンロック
Done and Unloku, Unloku.
スキル発動
Now we have the Recycler in the drop zone,
スキル発動
because we randomly just blind soul charge
スキル
into
発
it.
動私のターンドロー
I'm this close to spending money for Jinsu's weapon.
コール
I'm not sure if it really has, like, I'm not sure if I'm largely concerned about the damage difference between standard weapon
ヴァ
and
ン
her
ガードにアタッ
signature.
ク
I don't have Jinsei at all, though. I'm skipping Jinsei. I'm skipping Jinsei for White Woman for her banner next patch. No guard the first hit?
ノーガード
Dude, I'm so glad that, so we're talking Wuthering Waves here. My favorite gacha game, Wuthering Waves now. I love Wuthering Waves now.
ヴァンガードにアタック
They revealed the next banners for the next patch, and I'm so glad that there's no Shorekeeper rerun. I do need Shorekeeper, but I cannot afford to pull both Phoebe and Shorekeeper together. So at least they cut me some slack there. Gardo.
ガード
Danko, thoughts about Sky Striker's new
ヴァンガ
alt
ード
art?
にアタックする
They're all really fucking hot, but
スペ
like,
リオルスキル発動
why don't we have...
スキル発動
How do we still not have these alt arts in English? I don't understand. 43, Triple Drive, you should be fine. They don't have OT.
ガードドライブチェックヒールトリガー
You got spooked by her while building your account. Pretty good.
ドライブチェック
I did have a chance to get Shorekeeper because I was dipping in and out of the game during the Shorekeeper banner. But I was saving up for Camellia though. The only reason why I still had Wuthering Waves was because I wanted Camellia. Camellia single-handedly kept me interested in Wuthering Waves long enough for the game to become good in 2.0.
ガードヴァンガー
I
ドに
would
アタック
die for Ray Sky Striker. Ray is okay. I'm more of a Rose kind of guy. Dude,
発動
the anime scenes for the Sky Striker anime
完
was
全
so
ガード
fucking good. Dude, Rose was fucking aura farming in the anime. They made her look so fucking cool.
私のターン
She's so cool. She's so autistic. So I still can't do Exotics. Exotics will never be Strided. He will never be her. Discard the order.
ストライブジェネレーション
Stride O generation. So we can recycle the order. And I can get 2 locks here.
スキル発動
Skill Hatsudo. Reduce you. Lock.
スキル発動ロックロック
Raku. I don't think I have an arrestor. Do I have a sign drop though? Do I? I guess I'll see.
オーダー発動
I do. That's kind of cool.
ロック
Raku. And call on top.
コール
Dude, I can get a full board of locks. Holy shit, that's like plus 25k. I forgot to declare final turn! No! Rose is a Yuki Nagato. Yeah, exactly. She's a Coup David artist. That's like my
ヴァ
favorite.
ンガードにアタック
I didn't expect Zeke to be so big. Oh no, I knew. Cause you can see Rose. You can see Rose's body in the Zeke cockpit in the call out as well too. I didn't realize that at first.
ガードするわ
I'm so glad that they're giving Rose's battlesuit so much screen time.
スキル発動
Rose's battlesuit is so fucking hot. And I only just now realized why I like her battlesuit so much.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Rose's battlesuit looks like a fucking Mega Man character.
スキル発動ノーガ
She
ード
looks like someone from Battle Network or Star Force. The Autos are massive exclusive for now, yeah. They probably will be coming out in one of the reprint sets in TCG. It's just weird how long it's been taking.
スキル発動ロック
In fact, we're still missing some, not even
ス
Autos.
キル発動
We're still missing
ロック
some of the other Sky Tracker, like the evil bosses, I'm pretty sure.
ヴァンガードにアタック
We don't even have the last link, I'm pretty sure. With Rose and Ray teaming up, right? So...
スキル発動
I lie, it's only plus 20, not plus 25, but still. It's a lot. A lot of guys.
アンロック
Unlocku, give all the power to Suhir. Put even more power over there.
ス
Whoa!
キル発動
73?
ドライブチェック
88?
ドライブチェッククリティカルトリガ
I
ー
like how the Sky Tracker anime, they've been doing a whole ass thing where they've been putting in, they've been turning all of the Sky Tracker cards into scenes in the anime, even the bad cards.
ドライブチェック
They turn fucking Red Slice, not even an actual Sky Tracker named card. They turn Red Slice into a scene in the anime too. Ah yes, Red Slice, my favorite Sky Tracker spell.
ヴァンガードにアタック
PG?
スキル発動ノーガード
Thank God.
ダメージチェック
Thank God.
ヒールトリガー
No!
ダメージチェック
The way putting on her clothes part is so
私は負け
unnecessary.
ない
Literally, frame 2. The very second scene within the first second of the Sky Tracker anime, like story mode short, was Rei putting on her stockings, showing off her absolute territory. They know what we want, they know what we need. But she's 16. Wait, Blue Archive there. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to most players. There's so many people on Yu-Gi-Oh! Twitter in the West that's like, oh, stop being weird about Rei. Stop being weird about Rei. Stop being weird about Rei. She's like 2 years old. Bro. Everybody on the Master Duel ladder, every single person I fought against over the past 2 days has been using the Rei bait. Everybody is a Rei simp. Especially the Japanese players. The Japanese players do not give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. The overwhelming majority of players fucking love Rei. No matter the result of this tournament, I'm going overseas! Are you going to Paris too? Of course, to become stronger.
何
Mika. But the American players fucking suck.
私は
I want to become stronger. Fighting with you and that Odowa made me think so. Staying in the same place, I'll never change. It's strange. I came here because I wanted an unchanging place and started Team Lenka. But meeting you and fighting, now I want to change. Mike. So it's time to move forward. I'm leaving.
すごいじゃない。
If that's the case, I want to support you. Mika wants to farm Americans to feel better. Mika, don't do it! Your Japanese cars aren't legal over there! Every time we fight, I can feel it so strongly. Your intense desire to become strong and move. Oh my god! Mika's gonna have to deal with the English market. She's gonna have to rebuy all of her lyrical cards in English for like $500. Yuki. Ah, but I know lose intended either. I'll hold you to that.
やりました
Rasenichi Doji wins! He clutches victory after a tough fight against Gaki. Oh, Gaki actually got a
よかっ
loss?
た。
Ooh, somehow I didn't lose. Good games, Gaku.
そんな。
GG's, GG's. Oh, you seem upset. Oh, Gaku, you seem upset. It's okay, Gaki. The national tournament's just begun. From now on, let's... No. I hate losing.
そうか。
If I lose even once, Rayada. Huh? Wait, Gaki, it's just game. It's just game. So we seem to be finishing up a bunch of these character arcs. I'm not sure how many jobbers is gonna make me go through in this tournament. So I'm not sure if I can power through to finish. In fact, I'm actually kind of fading right now. I've been slightly sick over the past couple days. So I've been a little bit sick. I don't feel that bad, but I've been feeling slightly sick. So I'll just do one more chapter and call it for a night. And then we can wrap up the story tomorrow.
そうだな
After reading story, why is Neru so cool? Bro, Neru's so fucking cool. The only reason why Neru's not one of my favorites is just because her art style is a bit messy. Neru as a character is really cool. Nick. Ah. Now I'm sure. Ah?
どういうこと？
Sure? So you really knew?
あ
No. But during the fight with her, I felt her desire to become stronger more than ever. We've been together since we were kids. Oh yeah, you guys are childhood friends. How's that going for you? I'll support her wholeheartedly. Ah! Friend zoned, huh? Besides, I also have my own family business to deal with. Right! Your family owns a shrine. That's the shrine, is right back there, yeah. I decided to do both.
うーん
But after competing in the nationals, I saw the question that was really okay.
その。
Tatsuki. Huh? What do you want to do? Tatsuki. It might be irresponsible, but I think what you want to do is more important. I don't know. Yeah, that's
そうだ
fine. But I feel like I can find out if I fight you. You, who enjoys Vanguard more than I do. It's true. I do enjoy Vanguard more than you do. That's why I win. That's why I'm a winner.
本気で行くよ。
I'll give it my all. Hey, so when does Yuki get the new ground grace?
君は僕に勝てるかな
I'm assuming that you're supposed to get ground grace in the story, but I'm not really sure because I'm pretty sure I have all the cards. So maybe I got her and I just didn't. Maybe I got the ground grace already. I just didn't notice. They should have added main deck Lacrima and killed extra deck Lacrima. I don't know which one's which, but I think they should ban all of the Fiendsmiths because strong deck makes me mad and sad. I don't like it when opponent uses strong card against me. Millennium Exodia is so fucking base. I haven't seen it in action,
エネルギー
But
ジェネレー
it
ターをセ
actually
ット
works. I'm pretty sure I heard that it actually does work.
私のターンドロー
I don't know what it does, but if whatever it does actually work apparently. Go in second, draw
エネル
3.
ギージェネレーターをセット
Casually draw 3.
スキル発動スキル発動
Fiendsmith is arguably going to be tier 0 anyway, just because it's going to be in everything.
スキル発動
Maybe Master will attempt to nerf it better sooner than later, but I'm already getting sick of seeing Fiendsmith everywhere, and I've only been playing the current format for 2 days maybe. Oh, oh, but wait. I can finally play full powered Yubel.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I can finally play actual full powered Fiendsmith Yubel. Tonko loves Yubel. Oh yeah, we still have both Beatrice and Appaloosa.
スキル発動
スタンド&ドロー
How do we still have Appaloosa?
ライドスキル発動ヴァンガードにアタック
You don't want to soul charge that shit. What does that do again? Because he could be playing the new Chaos. Does the new Chaos do anything?
ノーガード
ドライブチェック
That it? That's him. That's the new Chaos.
ダメージチェック
Mostly Beatrice, there's no way to show that Beatrice unbanned when Fiendsmith makes it without even using a normal. Dude, the fact that Fiendsmith does so much combo before you even do normal is like, man, I go out my way to try to negate Fiendsmith and it just does nothing.
ライドスキル発動
If Beatrice dies, Burning Abyss dies. No, he's not talking about Burning Abyss. He's saying Blue Archive. No, we can't have that. I guess I could call these.
コール
Oh yeah, you do something. Huh.
スキル発動
Just one more extra energy, I guess.
コールヴァンガードにアタック
Copian, trust me, Beatrice makes this deck playable.
オーバートリガー
Oh. That's pretty good. Damn, I should have called one more thing front row.
ダメージチェック
I forgot that I'm literally her.
ダメージチェック
Oh yeah, because this deck is basically Highlander, you play as all different PGs. He does have a new-ish
ヴァンガード
Mitani?
にアタック
ノーガードダメージチェック
Jesus. Pushed to 5 already. Unlucky.
ダメージチェックオーバートリガー
Oh, slightly lucky.
ターンエン
Alright,
ド
both OTs have been removed from the game.
スキル発動
僕のターンドロー
Funny that the only way Beatrice doesn't get her effect is if you make her the intended way over Dante. She does that?
発動
I completely forgot that you can stack on top of Dante for nothing.
ヴァンガードに
For
ア
what,
タッ
like
クだ
more stats? That's it? That's it? What's he doing? That's it? What are you doing?
ノーガード
ドライブチェックドライブチェック
Damn. At least the other guys... No, that's not true.
ダメージチェック
At least Masaru and Mike put up a fight.
ターンエン
私のターンドロー
I was gonna say all the other guys, but the Doji was he literally didn't do anything either. Not you.
ライド
Right. Oh.
スキル発動
Draw one. And I can use your effect from the back row. Energy Blast.
スキル発動
Banish to recycle. Then Strido. Generation. Maybe I should have recycled the order instead. I mean, getting 2 locks right now is not that big of a deal. I'll just discard this guy. We don't actually need the CV reduction right now anyway.
ストライドジェネレーションスキル発動
Well, back in my day, Blue Archive was tier 0. Blue Archive was always tier 0. What do you mean?
スキル発動
But yeah, I was there for peak. I was there to play against peak Burning Abyss. Burning Abyss is one of those kind of decks where it turned me into a man.
スキル発動
Burning Abyss taught me so much about the game. I got so pissed off trying to play Burning Abyss. This guy gives Guard Restrict, right? Who cares? Maybe I slightly care.
ロック
Gosh, she's so hot though. I remember I tried forcing to play this girl in Boost, I'm pretty sure. Just because I liked her art. I do have a full combo here. I'm lacking the counter charge, the Arrestor, but that's fine. Should be fine. Back then, Shadow was Burning Abyss's TU0 contender. I don't think I called Burning Abyss TU0 even back then. It was really, really good, but that's because the overall power level of everything was raised so high.
ヴァンガードにアタック
カード
The only thing that, whatchamacall, Satella Knights, they weren't as strong as they should have been because they didn't have as many crazy OCG exclusives. I guess calling the side here is fine. It's not that impressive, but it's good enough.
ヴァンガードにアタックスキル発動
Damn, the more I feel, the more I think about it, the more I feel
ダメ
older.
ージチェック
That was 10 years ago, bro. Dude, this alliance was over 10 years ago, man.
スキル発動ロック
In
ヴァンガードに
fact,
アタック
I'm pretty sure this Blue Eyes structure deck is coming about around the same time as the, you know, the Arc V era of Blue Eyes. Do you remember that one format with Blue Eyes was top tier just because they killed every other deck just to make Blue Eyes top tier for 1 month?
スキル発動
Unnaku.
アンロック
Get power to this guy here.
スキル発動
Skill. Ha. Sudo.
スキル発動
Skill. Ha.
完
Sudo.
全ガード
ドライブチェックドライブチェック
Can't reminisce about my deck being good because Noctis has never been good. One of these days we'll get its tier 0 support, I'm sure. Never stop believing.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I was 14 in that format. I was a legal adult back then, huh? Wasn't I?
ヴァンガードにアタック
I'm like what? Like 38 this year or some shit?
スキル発動
28, same thing.
ノーガード
Wait, I think I'm 29 this year.
ダ
Oh
メー
no!
ジチェック
私の勝ちね
Okay, bye Chaos. I'll never know what the new Chaos does.
僕の負けだ
You're amazing, as expected. Old. Igni, you're only 1 year younger than me. I was thinking I should just give up. We'll end up halfway. But I realized during our fight
うーん
that was just an excuse for when I couldn't succeed. Just protecting myself. Nothing will work out if I keep going with half measures. So, I want to do both in full measures.
ありがと
Atsuki,
う
thank you. He helped clear my mind. He helped clear my mind. V Nation has only 1 day left. Let's enjoy the remaining fights to the fullest. I will not. I'm gonna skip through all the remaining fights. Day 2 has concluded! The final match was won by Mika Shibuya. Gaku Nijo has been eliminated? Wait, he just straight up died? He reached 0 points? He dropped that hard? Oh, sorry Gaki. Guess you didn't want to win hard enough. Gaku? You gonna cry? Huh? This can't be the end. No. No way. I still want to fight with everyone. I still want to do Vanguard. I'll do it. What? It's simple. Just prove your strength. Who? Don't you want to continue Vanguard? Why are you in my house? I'll always be by your side, Gaku. I'll protect you. Are you actually schizophrenic? What? So leave it to me, okay? What? Yeah. What do you mean? What? Does he have an altar? Does he have a tulpa? Oh, Pacifica. Sob emoji, sob emoji. There was one. What the fuck? Alright, next time. I guess for some reason, next time we're just gonna go to Kanazawa. We've already killed everybody in this town. We're gonna go to a whole separate town and just pick off of them, apparently. OMG now mentioned. What's the time frame of this? So, well, I guess there isn't much of a time skip between Overdress and like Divines anyway. Divines is pretty much only what 2 years after Overdress season 1 probably, so yeah. It's not as if Divines is in the far future or anything, so let's do some gacha. What was I putting for again? I was putting on set 3 off stream to try to get some shiny archites. There aren't really any other high rarity guys I care about putting for right now. So I'm just gonna get a billion secret rares. I love gambling. Everyone older than me is ancient, everyone younger than me is baby. Yeah, that sounds about right. It always fucks with me that Chris is the same age as me. It always fucks with me because Chris, different fight, has accomplished so much more in his life compared to me. But also, who cares? Man, I'm becoming a boomer. It happens to us all. One of these days, 10 years from now, they're gonna have DU Days 8. They're gonna have Card Fight Vanguard DU Days 8 with Vintage Fight, including the cards from this era. 10 years from now, we still won't have a Master Duel for Vanguard. They're still just gonna make DU Days versions, same engine and everything. Still no crossplay, still region locked, and we're still gonna buy it. See you cucks in 10 years. '07 to those who spent on Hero and Branded. That's me! I spent money, I spent gems on heroes. Who are these guys? These aren't lyrical characters. There are no lyricals in this set. I like this one's armpit at least. Of course, her effect fucking sucks. There are many cases in Cardfight Vanguard where the cards that have the best artwork are the unplayable commons. The hero structure is pretty good. It's a pretty good starting off point, but you still have to craft a lot more ultra rares for the heroes because most of the ultras they printed in the structure deck are the one-ofs anyway. In fact, it actually is a complete waste of money. It's a complete and total waste of gems to buy a third hero structure deck. You can just buy a second copy to get the complete set of fairies in this. For some reason, there's 2 copies of fairies in decks, which is kind of cool, but want to have some challenge. Even if I could do online games, I can't. Even if I wanted to, I can't do private matches with chat. For one, I typically don't do private games with chat in general because Tonko hates his chat. And also, my quote-unquote copy of the game cannot play online. It cannot connect online at all. For some inexplicable reason, the copy of deities like quote-unquote acquired does not have online access. You know, actually, we haven't pulled that much crazy shit. We actually haven't pulled any high rarities except for regular flame rares, which is really weird. And SRs, I guess, but that's kind of baby too. SR foil drill. Tonko hates chat. It has a dev account. Yeah, and this dev account is not allowed to connect online apparently. Holy shit, I almost misclicked. I almost misclicked off of my monitor onto my second monitor and ended the stream on accident. Tonko hates almost everything in general. It's true. The only thing Tonko likes are Taco Bell, Armpits, and Portalcraft. In the stream on accident, quote unquote. Yeah, I don't want to see the rest of these polls. I don't want to see how much gems I've wasted. And Ignidius, right? Right? The girls and the gals and Ignidius, right? Yes, you too, Igni. Tonko, hop on Arknights now. I did see that they're getting funny Robot Man in Arknights. I like the new funny robot guy, unironically. Yippee. Where is the good shit? I thought my dev account was programmed to give me 1 billion secret rares. What happened? I think it's because I already ruined all the cases. I don't know if I was streaming it at the time, but when I was pulling on set 3 boxes earlier, out of 40 boxes, I pulled like 12 full flame rares and 5 secret rares. My dev account luck is running out. Yeah, I already ruined all these cases, which is why I'm not... I already pulled all the secret rares, obviously. No, I don't think I even pulled a single full flame rare, which is really weird. Suspicious. Maybe they're all backloaded in these last few packs. Damn. What no pack ratios does to motherfucker. That's it. That's a full thing. That is a FFR. That is a FFR. The only FFR I think we pulled. Useless, because you just play a secret rare instead. Wait, I think that was an FFR actually too. Of a triple rare I've never seen before. Damn. There's this guy? Oh, okay. We did pull a decent amount. It's just they're all boring guys. This thing, Koi, Look, Toaster, Shadow Paladin, and this thing as well too. I don't know what most of these guys are, but I can play Die Lady with Dayusha. I haven't actually played Daisha the entire day. I was mostly committed to playing Bankai decks that aren't Daisha. I'll go quick. Go change your odds in the code! XTD voted on by the community. Who? Are you guys? Who is a super? What the fuck is a nymph? Is full framer or DSR more expensive? DSR is worth more. I'm not sure how expensive it is to craft in this game. But typically DSRs are usually worth more than they're worth more and they look better. Full framers fucking suck. I'm a huge framer hater. Well, I like regular framers, they're okay. Tonko hates full framers. Anyway, thanks for watching Thing. We will come back tomorrow. Assuming that I don't get any worse, assuming that I don't feel any worse and die tomorrow, we'll be back to conclude. We'll be back to finish the Dio Days story. I'm assuming I'm finishing the Dio Days story tomorrow. And we might be able to squeeze in some vintage fight too. I'm starting to... I feel like the fact that I can't play online is limiting the amount of content I can do for Dio Days. And I'm supposed to be milking Dio Days until Worlds Beyond comes out. But I feel like even if I could play online, it would still be very, very hard trying to find games online. Did Ignidius? Did Mr. Twin Drive just start his Dio Days stream? How convenient. I'm actually not sure if he was scheduled to start streaming or if he just decided to start streaming because I'm ending. Can I raid you on Twitch actually? On YouTube, I mean? How do I do that again? Let's see. I'm stalling for time. That is indeed Nymph. I'm too busy to click that link. I'm trying to figure out how to use YouTube stream again. Go to a doctor if you need to. I don't feel like sick. I think it's mostly just because I haven't been sleeping well recently. Because I had minor cold symptoms over the past couple of days, but it hasn't gotten any worse though. It hasn't gotten much. It's I'd say it's gotten better. I haven't escalated in my condition. I do not have redirect privileges for Twin Drive yet, but for those on YouTube, Mr. Ignidius, the Mr. Twin Drive, has started his own Dio Days stream, so you can move over to his channel. I'll start the raid on Twitch side at least. Igni is just starting his own. He just started his own playthrough for Dio Days last night, so he's at the beginning of the story. I'm kind of disappointed that he skipped the tutorial. He knew the tutorial was dog shit, so he just skipped it. But dude, the tutorial is so funny for content though. He should have stuck with it. I'm going to send you guys on your way. For those who are interested on YouTube, you have to manually move your ass over there yourself. Just go Betty Bye. Yeah, I'm gonna actually go Betty Bye fairly early. And by early, I mean 5 AM instead of 7 AM. Ha ha ha. Why the fuck the new Star Wars story takes so fucking long? The new Star Wars story is really fucking long. I kind of like it though. It's okay. I like it better than the Penacony story. It's really long, but it's a decent kind of long because there's a lot of gameplay. A lot of people have been bitching about the new story when I used to be the one that hates the Star Wars story. Now I kind of like it while everybody else hates it. Bye, Tonko. Bye. Again. See you guys tomorrow. See you then. If not, I'll see you whenever. Bye-bye.